Hello friends, how we doing? Hello, hello. How are we all? Are we jamming to the music? Hello. Good day. Hi. Of course it's 14. It is Final Fantasy 14. The next one is as well, I think. Actually no, it might be Persona. Hello! How we doing everyone? Hello Elfo, Icarus, Goose Yourself, Pinky, Batman, Afrol, Evie, Adam, Paladin, Bats, Doog, Batman, Mike, Penguin, Halox, Pans, Trish, hello, Eternal, hello, Hungary, Robotic, hello, Minnie, hello, Sherlockian, hello, Zaidman, hello, Dothalia, hello, Rocker, hello, Icron, hello, Toilet Drummer, hello, 17 cups of coffee, hello, love the pants, thank you. We're in a whole freaking jumpsuit today. You know, the weird thing is that I associate some outfits with like streams. So this outfit to me, this is the first time I saw a Ketchy's All Out attack. That's yeah, that's what this outfit is to me. The first time I witnessed his little wiggle. Great, great. Forevermore. Hello, since the last time I saw you play this, I have finally watched the Danganronpa 3 anime, so I'm finally ready to play that game sometime. Hello? Hell yeah, is what I meant to say. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I do think of Size Palace. Yeah, thank you, Mike. And it has a pocket at the front to put your Akechi plushie in. I can shove an Akechi. I have an Akechi pin. Akechi. I could just pin this on. That would be a lot easier. I need a Nagito pin. This is just gonna be my jumpsuit of collectible insane men. There we go. I'm repping Akechi today. Beautiful. Hi Alva, how you doing? Hi Cricket as well. What part of Danganronpa 2 are you at? I've been doing an escape room with Nagito and we have escaped the room. It did take me several hours. It was fine. It was fine. But I'm in chapter 4 with the like strawberries and grapes. We went a little bit insane. That wasn't an enlightening experience. We went on a journey together. I don't really know who was speaking for most of that section of the stream. I don't think it was me. I don't know what happened. Oh my god, Sherlockian. I looked up a guide, did that a lot. That's very valid. Honestly, even with the like hints and tips I got, I still like don't know how I got the answer. I love that you guys play as Nagito. I think my reaction was very subtle and very smooth and small and very calm when I found out I was gonna play as Nagito. I was very relaxed about it. I was fine. Thank you so much, Orange. How you doing? I finally got my Joker and Akechi figures, the Showtime ones, and I didn't have enough room on to put them together on the same cabinet, so now they're just on top of each other. Those boys.
Louise, love you the bestest tan.
Thank you. It's Akechi.
And hair are cute too. I hope you have the loveliest stream today.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the tier 2, and thank you so much for the 29 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. How you doing? I couldn't do it without a guide. I did do it without a guide, but it did take a long time. Like the last puzzle took me over an hour. So was it an interesting stream? Debatable. Did I learn a lot about myself? Yeah, I did. Yeah, hello Sminch. I have to work, but Sminch and I were just clapping some bosses in Genshin. Hell yeah, love it. What was the team comp? No matter how hard Megan tried to explain that puzzle to me, I really couldn't manage it. It was like, even with the vertically, like that didn't solve it, you know? You had to not only think vertically, but also backwards. It was so confusing. Hi, cat lady. Uller and Myrna. Benny boy. Is Scaramouche still a banner? Or has he been swapped out? Hi Marianne, how you doing? It's Friday night. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, honestly, if it was Scaramouche, I would update my game to like just try and get him, but I don't care. Well, I already have oh no, I do have Ayato. Yeah, I've got them and I don't want to read it, so that's fine. Ayato, I've got him. I've already got him. He's already mine. All I do with Genshin is log on to get random characters and then I log off again. Morning Sunshine. No, that's Ito. That's Ito, who I also have. He's the best. Yeah. Good morning, Sunshine. Well, I'm all out of Mora. How do I know the voice lines of Genshin Impact? I don't even play the goddamn game. Help. Hi, Kevin. How you doing? C3 Scaramouche somehow? Hell yeah. Very nice. I should have honestly updated my game just to get him and then log out again and not log in. Osmanthus wine. I do know that as well.
I'm here.
Hello.
I'm here. My joint pain is moderate to severe. Louise cool.
That is felt. I understand this. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. How you doing, Nuxie? My team in Genshin, there is no strat, there is no sense. It's just baby girl characters. Honestly, mood. My Genshin team was just like, there's no strategy going on. It's just my favorite characters that I own. It's Ito, Razor, Benny, and Kazoo. And that's it. And Kaya. Kaya is my highest level one. Any of those 5. Ito, Goru. Somehow I have like C5 Goru. I don't even know how that happened. Again, I don't play Genshin Impact. How do I have C5 Goro? Make it make sense. I have C2 Ito. I have fully maxed out Yanfei, I think. I think she's C6 or something. Kazoo carries every team. Yes, I love Kazoo. Kazoo, my favorite boy. Honestly, actually, he's so good. And he setteth. Wild. I had 2 Geo users for several weeks because I couldn't bring myself to bench Noelle. Noelle's also so good. She's still remaining like one of my higher, like, because I just like her because she's been around since the beginning, you know? We're talking Genshin? We are! Which I don't even play, but... My team has to have Tainari or Venti or Guru, or it's not a team I want. Valid. I should have got... Did I get Tainari? I don't remember if I pulled him or not. I don't remember when I last updated the game. I just found... Oh, actually, I also really like Kaching. I also really, really like her. She's cool. I just found your Danganronpa video and now just started watching a playthrough of the second game. You're really funny and I enjoy your content a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. That is so stinking kind of you. What the heck? Thank you so much. Welcome. I hope you're very well today. Albedo and Scaramouche have absolutely zero use to each other in a party and yet neither do leave my party. Perfect. Hi Soda, we're talking about your man. Welcome. Playing Persona 5 right now as I watch your stream and I'm loving Ryuji so much so far. He's so sweet and so glad I'm... Yes! Yes! All aboard the Ryuji train. Choo choo, we're leaving the station. It's Ryuji. I love Ryuji. I adore Ryuji. I think Ryuji is one of the best characters ever. Full stop. So happy to find a streamer who doesn't hate Nagito. How could you hate? Well, okay, actually, no, I do understand why people hate. I love it. He's my favorite character. We have a whole ranking. He's higher than where he is, but he's already at the very, very top. How am I meant to deal with this? It's ridiculous. How? Also, I need to change this ranking. This is not an accurate ranking anymore. This is incorrect. How can we make number one more number one? I don't know, but like he is. He literally said he loved me. Well, me, Hajime. If you couldn't tell, when I play video games, I use me as the main character. Like when I say he loves me, I mean he loves Hajime, and I'm just like, yeah, just the same comparison. We need to invent another new number. I already invented the number 4. I can't do another one. Nagito is very popular, but there are some that dislike him. Cowards, so it's fine. Subjectivity is good. Coward subjectivity is great, actually. Subjectivity is a good thing, but they're cowards. Okay. We're moving, we're moving. We're moving, we're grooving. We're moving, we're grooving. We're moving. We're moving and grooving.
Ooh, boy.
I'm in love with the hope inside of you, said no straight Nagito ever.
True. Thank you so much for the 100. You know, I went and listened to it in Japanese as well because I feel very normal. And like the way I need to get the clip. I need to get the clip. The way that the voice line is said in Japanese, Megami Ogata just ran over my fucking heart, I guess. You have to listen. I need to listen to more because I've listened to 1. And I need to like it makes me want to hear him in like the class trial.
I think the better phrase is pestilent.
Pest, I need to Google what that means. Is he a pest? A fatal epidemic disease, especially bubonic plague. He is the bubonic plague, I understand. You're so right, actually. You're so correct. Thank you so much for the 100 videos. I need to like watch a class trial in Japanese because... Okay, just listen to this. Sorry, pause the music, pause the music, pause the music. Just listen to this. This is the love line.
君の中に眠る希望を心から愛していると
Why are we whispering? Why are we ASMR admitting, confessing love? What's happening? What is going on? Am I being seduced? You're having love confessed. Why is he saying it like that? Because he's in love.
君の中に眠る希望を心から愛していると
Madness. Absolute madness. Absolute chaos. They're in love. Okay, cool. Thank you so much for coming to today's stream. I'm gonna go scream into a pillow and that's it. Stream's over. Good run. Good run. Good run. It's ridiculous. Yeah. No. That's like romantic love. That's big. Anyway, I can't believe Nagito and Hajime are kissing right now as we speak. Literally, like when the game isn't loaded up, they're just making out. What? Chiaki may not be number 1, but I do vibe with this ranking. I think Chiaki is gonna end up at number 3. That's my expectation. Not to like set too high a standard or like goal for Chiaki, but I do genuinely think Chiaki's gonna end at number 3 because I think Chiaki's in it for the end game. Hajime and Nagito are obviously end game. I think Gundam could stick around to the end game. Fingers crossed. I kind of think for Yahiko as well. Honestly, this is very, like, a lot of the women are dead, which is kind of sad, to be honest. Feels, Oh, I need to move Akane up. I thought she was dead because of her brackets. But Akane is making me sad right now. You're not diseased anymore. You're here. Hi, Vigilita. How you doing? I always found him so bland. I really liked him at the beginning, and then he seems to have gone through an arc of
Can't
things.
believe we just walked in on Nagito and Hajime holding hands and smooching like the song were interrupting them. Aishiteru, wow, Aishiteru. Aishiteru, when? Do you ever just confess your love? And you just.
Do you ever? Do you know Lahi? Do you know Ashiteru? Do you know? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. I'm good, thanks, Lord. How are you? You have Cherokee as best girl though, so I'm good with that. Yeah, I think Cherokee best girl. Though I will forever be sad about Peko, because I like adored Peko. She was just one of those characters that I was just like, you're cool! And then she went so quickly and I was very sad about it. But Chiaki I think is gonna end up number 3. I think Chiaki is gonna have like a moment. I think Chiaki is gonna have like a standout moment, and I think it's gonna shock the crowd, and I think it's gonna be like, wow, Chiaki, holy shit, because like she's very like reserved, and I don't think she's gonna get loud or anything, which is good. I think she's just gonna be like, she's gonna lay down the law in like some way, and that's gonna be really fun to watch. But right now she's just kind of chill. But I want her a little, I want a thing. She needs to have a thing, a pro gamer moment. I did one of Pekko's 3 times and I really do hold big love heart. Same, I got 1 done, I think. But I'm gonna do the island, the free island event shenanigans after I play the game, I think. So that may influence my emotions. Did you ever go school mode in Danganronpa? No, I wasn't actually, weirdly, in Danganronpa 1, I wasn't that interested in it. Because I maxed out Byakuya in the game, and I was good. I was fine. I was fine with just that, to be honest. And so I never went into school mode because I just didn't have that much interest in like the backgrounds of the other characters. I'm sure they're really great, but I was just like fine with them. I was just like, yeah, I like everyone. I don't need to know anymore. They're all just cool. Whereas these ones, for some reason, I'm like, tell me about you. Tell me more. Is Lahimo on BTTV? Yes, it is. I like Taka's. Taka and Mondo will forever hurt me. Hannah, would you like to watch a video of some Naito Japanese voice lines from the... Yeah, I'd love to. I'm down. Mondo Silverstein. Keith Silverstein is actually my favorite video game character. What more can I say? Danganronpa 1, how do you max out Byakuya when you already maxed him out? This game has the best cast. I don't know anything about 3 to be fair, but this cast is pretty damn juicy. It's been a while. I know! I feel like I just miss Keith Silverstein. I've been watching Bungo Stray Dogs and I was watching it dubbed for season 2. So I got to hear him in that and I was like, wow, finally. I just missed his voice. Will Keith not be? He will be, because he's just a shopkeeper. Well, I don't know actually, because I don't know how it works. sent in Discord. Incredible content, incredible news, incredible. Incredible. Thank you so much. I am very much on the Megamiya Garden Nagito agenda. Perfect. I love Megamiya Gata from Shinji in Eva, so it's so interesting hearing such a different voice. I love all the cast across the series. I might be more critical on some of the characters, but I really like them all. Yeah, I will say, like, pretty much I don't actively, like, I rarely dislike a character. Like, I'm rarely ever, like, I don't like this character. And I don't think there's a character in either. I mean... I would say, like, Junko and Sayaka, I don't have much feeling on. But apart from that, they all, like, do what they're meant to do. I guess Mikan as well. I think those are the only three that I'm just like, Junko's my favorite character. Yeah, not for me. See, I don't mind Sayaka trying to frame me. That's like fine. If like that's the story, right? So I'm never gonna hate a character for what their like role in the story is. I might just not feel much about them because of their personality or because of the way that they're presented in the story. So like Junko, I just don't find her presentation very fun. Like, I get why people do, but I just find it a bit grating and annoying. I think she's a cool character. I just don't like her presentation as much. Like, it's funny for like a minute, and then I just am like, can you shut up? I'm really done. But yeah, so I don't mind frame me Gaga, got it. Yeah, like I don't mind being framed, like that's do it. I like the challenge, actually. Junko is Junko to me. I don't think much of her outside of, oh, she's here to be Junko. Exactly.
Time zones, Louise.
Yay! Hi, hungry lesbian. How you doing? That's exactly it, right? It's just like, I'm like, oh yeah, Junko's being Junko. Right, let me save this video. I'm just going to title it Nagito. But I don't think she's also like the most interesting. Like, I think Byakuya is a far more interesting antagonist than Junko. You know? Like, Byakuya is so fascinating to me in an antagonistic role. But Junko is just like, oh, okay. And it's like a really fun reveal. I'll give him that, but I'm just like, eh. She's a force of nature. This is true. She is above a character. She has ascended being a character. Thank you, Penguin. Yes, please. I'm sorry. I obviously cannot talk about the third anime or the game. I will get there one day. Yeah, he is more of a rival. He's like, I call him an antagonist in comparison to Junko, but I don't consider him an antagonist. He's just fun. Enjoy your lag. Right, let's watch these, Right, is everyone ready for more Nagito time? It's time.
だいぶ参ってるみたいだね。さあ僕も他のみんなだって一緒だよ。だっていきなりこんなおかしなことに巻き込まれるので。ねえ、聞いてる
？Boyfriend POV. Here it is.
超高校系の才能を持つみんなが力を合わせて仲間の死という絶望に立ち向かう。なんて素晴らしくて美しいんだろうね。
What? Those eyes. I fell in love. I mean, what?
結論から言うと大正解。そう、全て僕の仕業だったんだよ。
This is so weird because it's like hearing Shinji, but like Shinji has gone insane, and I'm like, Shinji, no! Shinji, listen to me. No, baby boy, stop.
テーブルに仕掛けたのは僕なんだ。
Shouldn't she ever been okay? No, but he's not like this. The VA is a lady, not he. So true. Ooh, I like Ibuki's voice.
まさか戸上くんが暗視スコープまで持ってたとは思わなかったな。おかげでテーブルの下でもみ合いになって、その結果があれだよ。
Yeah, it's the same VA as Shinji.
そんな予想外のことが起きたからこそ、こんなに面白い謎に仕上がったとも言えるよね。戸上くんのファインプレーだね。いい加減にしろって、マジでどうしちまったんだよ。
Their voices are so cool.
それがあんたの本性なの？ずっと私たちを騙してたの？
騙すなんてとんでもない。僕なんかがみんなを騙せるわけないじゃん。自分が大したことない人間だってことぐらいは僕自身が誰よりも理解してるつもりだよ。夢や希望を持つのもおこがましいほど、努力をするのもずうずうしいほど、僕は決定的に最低で最悪で愚かで劣悪で何をやってもダメな人間なんだ。
What is going on?
この人絶対に子供の頃に近所の動物とか殺してたタイプだ。13日の金曜日で目をだんだんと輝かせるタイプ。私と同じです。
Thanks, Sonia.
趣味を持ちってするところじゃないっすよね。
のう、お前だよ。すべてお前さんの仕業ということは、あの脅迫文もそうなのか。
Wow.
もちろんだ。
Wow.
あんな見るに耐えない汚い詩を書くなんて僕以外にはいないでしょ。犯人はそのカセットコンロを使って停電中の廊下を倉庫まで移動したんだよ。
God, Hajime sounds so different. A lot like I've heard that Hajime is really rude in the Japanese one because he doesn't use any honorifics or like have basic respect for anyone at all. But he sounds so sweet in Japanese. Like in English, he sounds really pissed off all the time. But he sounds like so cute. I'm just like, ah, Hajime.
その推理には穴があるね。
その穴ってどんな穴かな。詳しくお教え願いたいもんだね。
No, actually.
今のは下ネタじゃないですよ。下ネタじゃないですって、本当に。
連呼してるあたりが逆に怪しいんだって。
さ、ひなたくん、僕と勝負してくれるよね。それは違うんだ。
The voice. This is my favorite one.
僕は決定的に最低で、最悪で愚かで劣悪で、何をやってもダメな人間なんだ。
Yeah, that's great. That's yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. That's the one for me. That's yeah. Yep. BRB, I'm being unhinged and Hannah's DMs. Opening my DMs. Nakamaru's VA voice Dio in English. Nice. I've not seen JoJo's, but I'm sure it's very JoJo. So how are we all doing after that? Because I'm unwell, but his Japanese voice is sweeter, but his English voice is so sleazy that it's funny for me personally. They're both great though. For who, sorry. Sorry, I'm just looking at, I'll put music on. I'm looking at the VAs. Did you know that Nekomaru's Japanese VA is Grimoire Vice? Oh, hello, Danganronpa. That's incredible like, that's Liam O'Brien. That's amazing. And Rolban from Final Fantasy 14. Yo, that's a sick voice, actually. And he plays the horny one in Yuri on Ice. Wow. 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 Don't like the VAs? Okay, I will stop. I carry on. I will stop in 2 seconds. I really thought I recognized his voice, but I don't know what from. Oh well. Hannah, I've stopped. I always thought everyone is horny in Yuri on Ice. Well, no. There's definitely one who, like, is horny. I mean, like, he literally is, like... I mean, it's implied that he's literally orgasming on the ice. So... I think he wins. Hi, Church Sunday. How's it going? No! I shall not! Now I'm thinking about how Nekomaru would sound if Liam voiced him. I know, it's weird. It doesn't feel like it would go the same way. Me just hoping we don't dive into spoilers territory. I don't think we will. I don't even know what for. Why doesn't English language have honorifics like in Japanese? We're all rude in English. I don't actually know. I guess it's just like a cultural thing. Like we also don't have like gendered language. We don't have any of that sort of thing. So we don't have all of the extra shenanigans. Very basic English. Actually, it's not. It's a terrible language. It's a horrible language, but yeah. I don't know. If you don't like someone in English, you call them name twat. Wow, that's beautiful. God, you ever hear like French is the language of love? No, English. Come on now. You're right, mate. Wow. Oh, beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye. Is British accent only for people that live in London? No, a British accent would be for anyone who lives in Britain. There are many English accents. or British accent. Have you updated the list? Yes, this is the current updated list. This is it, I think. Oh, I guess Nekomaru isn't half dead anymore though. He's just... No, only London isn't Britain. Oh, okay. Yeah. He's better? Which is the poshest accent? If you ever watch, like, if you Google Made in Chelsea clips or something, it's like a reality show in the UK, but those accents are like, Jesus. Wait, could you make Nagito go higher by putting in a Japanese Nagito at the top? How about we do this? Hold on. Actually, hold on, that's not fair. I can't. There we go. That's the ranking. That's it. They must be together. They had to be. It felt wrong separating them. You can't separate them. They'll get lonely. It's true. They've been split across a building and Nagito went to the risking his life room. I cannot believe that Nagito was like, God, having a 1 in 6 chance to die isn't enough for me. I must make it a 5 in 6 chance. Christ, I'm sick of him. I love him. I'm sick. I love him. It's love sickness. Okay, shall we play Danganronpa? Shall we finish off Nagito's beautiful adventures? He's in a room with a lot of guns. That's all I know. I had to stop. I had to stop playing after that because it was too much. There was too much going on. At the end. The moment I knew I just really loved him. Valid. Have you heard of Othello? I want to forget. I want to forget Othello. Please. I'll never think vertically again. Only horizontal. I can't wait for whenever Gundam is gonna perform magic tricks. His hamsters can help him in the magic show. Yeah, they can like hold sprinklers and be like, wow. That'd be really cute, actually. Now I'm sad because I know that won't happen. Sorry. Nagito voice time. I know Gundam did hurt me. He wants to put on a magic show. So this is the octagon, huh? Oh, no, don't come in here with me. What is it? What a distorted room.
Well done.
God, we're really going for it from the first minute. Leave it to me. Shut up. Monami! Leave me alone! I loved Monami. I genuinely was a Monami defender. And then that happened. And now I can't. Congratulations, Nagito! Oh, he's here! Congratulations on clearing the final dead room! She did nothing wrong. She did everything wrong. Everything she said was incorrect. Literally everything. And then she kept saying, talk to me. And I said, for help. And I said, I don't want help. And then finally I was like, fine, give me help. And she couldn't even do that. And then when I figured out the answer after an hour, she said, I got it. I still like her more than Monokuma. Do I? No. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room! And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success!
Here!
I have a modest present for someone like you! Now then, this first! Is this the Future Foundation's file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Thank you!
38 months of you looking super cute every day like today.
Wow, thank you so much. Thank you very much for the 38 months of support. I appreciate it. How you doing? Thank you. But because of that, we have belief in our savior. It's true. Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension? Hey, you. What are you giving without permission? Let's see. And one more special prize. There you go. Is it like a yearbook? This crest. Is this Hope's Peak Academy's? That's right, this file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. What if Nagito finds out what Hajame's true talent is? Meaning their profiles that you guys don't even remember. Your time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that the matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely, I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Ultimate Nagito's boyfriend? No, it says like what his actual ultimate is. And then in this room of like all the ultimate weaponry, there's like Tipex or whatever you call it in America, like whiteout. And he just like spends hours like whiting out what Hajame's talent is. And then he like is like, okay, ultimate Nagito lover. And he's like, here Hajime, I found it. I can't believe this is what your ultimate talent is. It's crazy. Hi Lumley, how's it going? Or Lonely? Hello. Ultimate redacted. Oh, fellow disciples, how are we this blessed day? We are so well. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Ultimate hold hands with Nagito? Oh my god, I can't believe this, Hajime. I really am the ultimate lucky student to have a man like you. Thanks. I'll take a long look at that later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajame's hidden talent is too. That is the first thought he has. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful. Yay. 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 Someone has a crush. Huh? What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy's student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Naito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I really don't know what you're talking about.
Hey!
What are you planning? What's written in there?
Like...
Anyway, mon ami.
Hey!
No cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it.
What are you saying?
No. No. Get over here, Revenge of the Final Debtor. Collection! Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Fridges? What's in the fridge? A dead body. A refrigerator here. Yeah. I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it. But when I opened the door and peeked inside, I see there are poisons stored in here. Wow, that's so handy. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Regardless, it's slightly different than an ultimate weapon. Something called ultimate should make my heart dance with joy. Like Hajime. Yay. There's a door on the floor. There's a door in the floor. Under the table? Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door. Things are finally getting interesting. What have you figured out? Please, externalize your thoughts. I see. So there are lots of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers. Even. But I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder what the so-called ultimate weapon is. What if you like glue them together? Like you glue a grenade onto the axe and then you have a sword on the other end. So it's like axe on one end, sword on the other end with a grenade glued onto it. I think that works. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. That's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons. But I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. Smush your face to the glass. A window. Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And then, the moment I peeked out that window... Huh? This is... what I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in my mind. I see. So that's what it was. What I saw outside this window. If I start piecing it together and think about it. Yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. Nagito's having a normal one. Amazing! As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that's not the time. I know that now's not the time to be enjoying things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now, all I have to do is tell everyone about this. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope's Academy. That's important. It's just Hajime on the other side. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? What if Hajime actually isn't an ultimate anything, and then Nagito's like, his life is crumbling around him because he like had put so much stock into Hajime? That would be sick as hell, actually. I actually really like that. Wait, no. Hi Megan, how you doing? That would be so cool because I have been thinking like how, so the ultimate hope reveal of Makoto like actually made me tear up because I felt very normally about Makoto. But I was wondering how on earth the ultimate could like live up to something like that. Like the ultimate hope was so perfect, but they wouldn't want to do that again, I don't think. Oh, Nagito will actually go insane if he is the ultimate hope. Like Nagito will be a feral dog. Okay. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Hey. Hey, can you hear me? Hello!
Can you hear me?
Yes. Huh? I'm sorry, did you say something? I've been thinking about Nagito for like hours, god. Sorry. Hajime! Okay, but like imagine Nagito meeting Makoto, he'd go feral. He would literally just like be a, like I know we joke about him being feral, I think he would turn into a feral dog. He would just like be frothing at the mouth. I was just daydreaming about Nagito starting a cult. I'm so sorry.
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think.
Yeah, that's a great idea, I think. Sorry, Chucky, just daydreaming about Nagito. Having to leave it to me. Ah! Jesus fucking jump scare. Hey, Nagito! God, it's so nice to see you here. How did you get here? Is the elevator working? Hey, I was just thinking about you. Crazy. I'm Ryan. Huh? Hey!
Hello there.
Hey. Hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. It is such a joke stuff. Huh? You're putting the truth billet of Nagito teleportation. Gundam has performed a magic trick and learned the art of teleportation. And he has teleported Nagito to what he loves most. Are we not gonna talk to him more? What do you mean? We're not done. Hey, answer me seriously. How were you able to come to this side?
Hey.
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is. I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. I was being abruptly interrupted by Nagito. Teleporting. Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Elevator. Button. Fuyuhiko. Clock. Well, I guess these were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was about the wall clock alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it.
Man.
So that's how you're supposed to play it. I just kept putting bullets in. I was just having my own fun. My god. Yeah, I funded a religion, actually. So it would have been fine if you used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Whoopsie. Oh, I really just didn't trust her. I didn't seem cool enough. You're a mess. I love you endlessly. Holy shit.
Huh?
Actually.
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. Whoops. You had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
Well.
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal. Yeah, Hajime, you knew he was strange from the start. Remember when in the first free time you were like, wow, he relaxes all my worries and he makes me feel great and he makes me feel happy? Sure, okay, whatever you say. He's crazy! That's all there is to it! Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't need to play the game again. Move back and forth. I want to view like the whole map. Don't I have badge as a true spot? Nagito, what are you saying and doing and thinking? I thought Hannah was pausing to quit the game. I've had enough. I'm done. I'm wondering if like the structure of the houses, like, because I've been imagining it like 2 towers and then like a bridge, like, I'm going sorry, like a bridge in between them, right? But what if it was more like this and then like the hatch went into Grape House? So he can go into Grape House through the dead room. And then like the elevator doesn't just go in a straight line. It goes like... That's the scientific explanation. Move back and forth? Why would you even be able to do that and how?
Man.
Hey, Hajime.
You stay quiet.
What the fuck is happening? Am I not an ultimate? Wait, was I right? Wait, is he gonna like... Nah! Okay, hold on. I can't. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm fine. I'm not. You've been repeating yourself over and over and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? No! Huh? I'm gonna go insane. Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yeah. It's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. continuation. There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. The killing school life. You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learned more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I didn't even know. Okay, a lot of the deaths have like actually incredibly apparent similarities to the deaths here, but sure, okay.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. That is just as I thought, that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But...
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip. Similarities. For example... Okay! Oh my god, yes! Is this like actually a thing? Okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's... Okay. The first murder involved someone important being stabbed to death in an unexpected place. I'm so glad that this was like actually a thing that they were gonna know. Because I was like, oh, that kind of sucks. But that's so cool if they're like actually... Hannah noises are an all-time high. Sorry, I just... The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. Yes! 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 And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession.
Hey.
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange.
Well...
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
By the way, the 4th murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled as suicide, which is exactly what I thought about Nekomaru. But it didn't make perfect sense, so I was like, no, because of like the rope. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us?
Jeez.
Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? What is happening? Who are you? Where is the boy that worshipped me? Where have you gone? Am I just a little bug underneath your shoe? What am I? Am I trash? Am I trash? You used to be trash. Am I trash now? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is too. Huh?
Well...
That file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal.
Yep.
Indeed. It is the Hope's Peak Academy school crest. You say this like he hasn't been an ass this whole game. Not like this! This is crazy different. Are you kidding?
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. That's mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Please, okay, they're gonna do like the class trial or something. Don't do it, don't do it, don't, just tell me. Please, please. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special. It's special because I am not an ultimate and I'm still invited somehow. What's happening? Because you are. Just some reserve course student from the reserve department? What does that mean? Does that mean I'm nothing? Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talent, the reserve department is for the reserve course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam? I'm basic as hell! Down. I'm a basic bitch! Oh no! Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Well, even then, that's just in name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy revenue stream. Reserve department. Substitute. Second string? Revenue stream. Oh. What is he saying?
Hajime's basic but Chera is here. Someone get him a PSO and some of staff.
Thank you so much for the 100 videos, so true. I can't believe Hajime's just some guy. But Nagito is in love with the hope in my heart. Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee in tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams? Oh, Jesus. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope.
The lion in which capacity of this biatch.
The average, talentless human? You can just say we're not together anymore. You can just say it's me, not you. You don't have to say all this shit, man. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. He literally called himself the ultimate fanboy earlier. Thank you so much, Honoris, for the 6 months. Thank you. Half a year. Thank you so much. Who's the obsessed one here? Who could it be?
Wait, with this attitude shift, does this mean that Nagito is canonically rude to service workers since he's only nice to talented people? I don't think we want to date him anymore, actually.
Yeah, that's so true. He's really putting me off. The more he says you're useless and worthless, and I'm like, oh, ew, gross. So true, actually. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nagito probably doesn't tip. Hajime might be basic, but at least huge TT. Are you saying that Hajime might be basic, but at least he's got boobs? Is that what you're saying? Or am I misreading?
Hannah's really feeling put off by being degraded by this insane unhinged man. She's totally not here for it. She doesn't like him at all.
Ew, he's so gross.
Please.
Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. He's disgusting, actually. Imagine. I like basic respect. Nasty. Gross. Thank you so freaking much, Spinch, for the bits, and thank you, Noya Bud, for the sub. Thank you so much. Haji titties. Excellent. No, I will say, I don't actually think Nagito hates normal people. I think he hates the fact that, like, he thought Hajime was an ultimate and that he's not. Like, I don't, like, if someone wasn't at Hope Speak Academy, I don't think he'd hate them. I think he's just like, oh, you're not what I thought you were. And now he's having a little bit of a... Nagito is mad because he fell in love with a normie. Did Nagito just get demoted from the favorite character spot? Yeah, definitely. That actually reminds me, holy shit, that's so fun. That reminds me of when I was playing, when we were playing Class Trial in Chapter 1, and Nagito, like, has, like, the reveal of Nagito. And I remember someone fully seriously being like, oh, he's not gonna be, like, your number one anymore, is he? Right? And I was like, are you, he's more number one than he was! Are you kidding? He's going higher. This is perfect. This is it. Every time Nagito gets worse, he goes, huh? Literally. I can't help it. It makes him more fun. He is bad. He might. Yeah, like I remember it in Persona 4 as well. Like, I won't go with the most spoilery example of Persona 4, but like Dejima, when people were like, how can you like Dejima? He's a terrible dad. And I was like, yes, that is his cat. That's the whole point. What do you mean? It's not like that. I wanted to become Hope. Is that what you're thinking? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Look at his eyes. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Speak Academy that you can even see that? You're just a nobody from the reserve, of course, who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. Such devastation. That's all. Chiaki, Hajime is crying. Please rein Nagito back. This is not my intention. Then I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man.
Oh, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent? Don't pity me. That makes it even worse. I don't care if you just hate me, but don't pity me.
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. I'm not even worthy of being a traitor? Is that what you're about to say, you little bitch? Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. I'm not even good enough to be a traitor? Aww. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible. A body has been discovered! Hajime is deceased. He's dead. It would be cool if Chiaki was the traitor, actually.
Hey.
Are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
What?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now. For now. Bitch, I'm coming back to hurt you.
hey,
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
so...
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? You're in your little bitch arc, okay? I get it. Jesus Christ. Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtain there as I see fit, right? Oh, that's true, because he was also like deciding whether he wanted to be on the side of the killer or everyone else. Hi, Sweet Caribou, how's it going? He's so hot about Hajime. Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want to hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
Oh.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry, the class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this at any moment now.
Bye now.
Bye now! Fuck you, Hajime! Bye! While we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hajime. It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekamaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekamaru's case. Okay. What if? And I'm not, this is not copium. This is normal. This is fine, okay? Not copium. Very normal. Imagine I actually do now have a talent, but Nagito is trying to make the hope in my heart so like even stronger. So he's like, you don't have any talent. in order to crush me so that I hope even harder and that my hope prevails my despair so much that he's like, holy god, you're so hot, Hajime. And then and then and then and then and then and then yeah, that's I don't know. I haven't got any more than that, to be honest. That's kind of it. Who you sus of so far? No one really. Maybe Kazuichi. Save that fanfic idea for later. Okay, I'll put it in my back pocket, okay? I'll start writing it up. Let her cook. I'm cooking, please. What am I cooking? I don't know, but absolutely something. I have returned from the depths of hell. Gundam, I missed you.
Yo.
Sorry, Billy. Just so you know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right?
Hey.
Are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here. Please, I just need a little bit of praise.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh?
Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results. What the fuck is going on? Who are you? Is Kazuichi also a reserve student? What's happening? Well. The compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotates at 180 degrees? I see, it's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
Well, that's obvious.
Obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated?
Now then.
I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Naito began making his way to a great tower.
Oh my.
What the hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Hey, did you two have a fight? I thought you were like in love. Ah! Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? Kazuichi's account. Boom. We got a lot of evidence for this one. Hello, Guam. I've made you wait.
Judgment!
The time has come to destroy all murderous illusions. Fantastic. Sounds great. We need it, actually.
Damn right.
Nekomaru should be inside Great Tower. Yeah. I'll go on ahead. We were a little late. Yeah. Can Gundam be on UBF? Okay, I don't know if Sonya will be okay with it, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask. OT3, we have a whole new OT3. I didn't even ship the last OT3, but now we're in the new OT3. Done. Excellent. Simple. As soon as I came over here, I checked this first, but it looks like the panel was definitely forced open. The elevator panel?
Hey.
It might be better if I explain how the elevator was broken, huh? No, I heard the gist of it from Nagito. They broke the elevator by tampering with a safety device, right? Gundam is 2 hands for Hajime and Sonya. Gundam, can we hold a hamster? We just needed an emotional support hamster. This is so true. We don't need to, like, I think it's wrong of us to rebound into a new relationship. We're just gonna, like, have the hamster for a little bit and just, like, it'll be a little emotional support hamster. Perfect.
Right.
Oh, looks like words travels fast. Check out that panel over there. It's just as I thought. Looks like they forced open the panel and changed the settings by tampering with the safety device. It definitely looks like the panel was forced open, which means the elevator was broken at Grape House. Yeah, it really looks like it was forced open, actually. I just repaired the elevator. Do you seriously want to ride it already? Well, let's do it later. Okay. We gotta go supervise Nagito. Exes to Lovers. Honestly, Exes to Lovers is a pretty damn good ship. I ain't gonna lie.
Are you serious?
Ah, Nigamaru! Are you serious?
Damn it!
I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey,
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here.
wow.
I know you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Huh?
You're gonna disassemble him? Seems pretty fucked up. It's fine.
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane? If you don't care what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Damn it.
What the fuck is happening? I thought he was just gonna be mean to me. Is he like the ultimate best man that's ever lived and he finally found that out and he's lying about it only being had? Is he just mad because I'm not? What has happened? What is going? I don't fucking know.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for?
Ah,
Damn it, fine. I just have to do it right. I always said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is too much.
well,
Come on. Are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. There wasn't before, but now, Jesus. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone is strange now too. But why? My brain. How? We're not even at the class trial and my brain is scrambled.
damn it.
It goes so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing Nekomaru. Where did you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. Would that not be the ultimate weapon? It's got so many little gadgets. That's pretty ultimate. So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe.
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died, I mean, stopped malfunctioning. Nice. His torso was covered in huge dents, and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Oh. The clock inside is completely exposed. 7:30. Time of death? Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. But 7:30 a.m. isn't that strange? Yeah, we should have arrived for Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. This is highly efficient. Radio clock. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed in a academy of defense. I've become a Time Lord. Well, even though it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I didn't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? I looked away and forgot for a sec why I could hear Mikan. Mikan has arisen. I miss Mikan so much I can still hear her voice. Mikan! Oh, why does everyone hate me? Great. I should back off. No? Should I not back off? Okay. Hi! How's it going, sweetie pie? What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body, and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. You failed! You died! Okay. It's fine. How you doing, Akane? Great, okay, that's cool. She's staring at Nekomaru's body with terrifying eyes. Hey, blood is dripping from your fist.
I'm good.
It's nothing. I was just holding back my anger and dug my nails into my palm.
Damn it.
This is nothing. It doesn't hurt at all compared to Nekomaru. Akane. I'll never forgive the killer. I'll beat him up so bad they'll never walk again. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Started making a nicer plush, and this anemic bitch is so pale I don't even have felt pale enough. So I'm making it from the bottom up while I wait for it to be delivered. What a freaking mood, Nagito. Relatable king. What a... yeah. Thank you very much. I'm very honored. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 50 bits as well. How's everyone else doing? We all good?
Jeez.
Okay, God. Every time we get one, the information is all half-arsed.
Fine.
Let me clarify, don't get me wrong, but I'm sorry to say that I need you all to understand. You purposely don't write anything specific enough to lead to the killer's identity on purpose, right? Oh, sorry. Gasp!
Hey,
If I wrote something like that, you'd be able to find out who the Blackened is!
that's right.
The class trial won't get heated up!
Stupid brother!
Then you shouldn't have prepared it in the first place! You stupid little sister! You don't understand at all! The number of fans who are eagerly awaiting the moment I present the Monokuma file is over 100,000! You're just trying to scam me with made-up numbers.
It's true.
It's not made up, I have proof, you know. Well, you wise guys should already know that. No, they shouldn't. Don't make me say it, it's embarrassing. Oh no, bring back the music, I miss it. Monokuma stealing Hannah's gimmick of making up numbers? Legit, man. I'm not! Why? Why did they come here again? I should have kept my mouth shut. No, I'm just exhausted. Sorry. What are you thinking, Gundam?
Fine.
Even mongrels like you possess soul, and that soul resides within your heart. But no matter how hard you search the insides of this machine, you will never find a heart. Are you saying you didn't believe he was real?
What happened, sinner?
So where did Nekomaru's soul wander off to? It's interesting to think about, don't you agree? Yeah. Looks like the damage to his head is the reason he stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and one of his looks completely detached. But for now, I tried disassembling his chest. Do I have to talk to Nagito? Chiaki?
But still,
I'm sure it's painful for Kazuichi to do something like this too. We can't let this go to waste. We need to find something no matter what. You need to hydrate. Gundam playing Kingdom Hearts. He's got a whole merch collection at home. I am terribly sorry. That's fine. What is it, Nagito?
You're the worst.
Okay, Jesus Christ. I just... Jeez, this is the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. Do you want to go have a talk? Come to my room. We're gonna have a little sit down. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. I guess no more hands, but my favorite one, this one. Oh, I really do like the looking down on you one, I have to say. Thank you for the posture check. I hope we are all sitting good. Like, so come to the council's office right now. Hannah intervention.
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
you don't even know?
You don't even know what a doorknob is, Hajime? You're so stupid, Hajime. No wonder you're not a freaking ultimate, Hajime. Have you never seen a doorknob in your life, Hajime? Jesus Christ, Hajime. You suck ass, Hajime. Sorry. Looks like the screws came out of it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. I'm totally not shrimping. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
You don't even think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the farm back door engraved tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to the Great Hall that we entered from, right? He just slow claps. Good job, Hajime. Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Oh my god, he's coming back. He's coming back. Try it out? How?
You don't know?
Hajime, come on. We take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open the door is broken.
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side. Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here. Are you gonna use Nekomaru? No! Nagito! Is this- you're not.
See?
Just use Nekomaru! Holy shit. Okay. You are. Wow. Oh, wow. What happened in that room? What happened in that book? You're losing your mind. He needs a rabies vaccine. I'm sure if you just dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? fine. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk!
Hey,
Oh, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these paws to repair that button, but... Seriously, hold on! Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
huh?
Chain? You can tie me up again. It's fine. It's useful. The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. Do you like me or hate me? Or what is happening? I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area. AO3 writers feasting off of this. You do not realize the absolute spiral I am going to descend into after I finish this game. AO3, I mean, I already spent too much time on there, but somehow it's gonna get a lot worse. Okay.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Me? Who knows? You were there! You heard the whole conversation!
Damn right.
Yeah, that reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right? Did they break up? What happened? Okay, so basically, because Nagito beat the final dead game thing, he got prizes, right? And one of the prizes was a book that told him Hajime's information about whether he was an ultimate, or like what his ultimate status was. And the book said apparently that Hajime wasn't an ultimate at all. So Nagito has been so betrayed and disgusted by this information and hurt that he's just gone full 180. He now has no respect for us at all. He thinks we are worthless and useless and the scum of the earth. And but then he's also treating everyone else like shit. I thought he was just gonna I thought he was just gonna treat us like shit, but he's treating everyone like shit. So I think we don't have the full story, or he's taken this very to heart. Either one. It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their own times messed up.
Jeez.
But why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening. What is he planning to do about the chain? Looks like it won't come off easily. So does Nagito have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all.
Jeez, I just don't understand.
We're more offended that he's treating us like everyone else than by their insults. I just feel bad for everyone else. Like, I deserve to be treated like shit. Like, I understand when it's him, when it's me that he's treating meanly. But why is he treating everyone else mean? It's so bad. Everyone took a huge sip of huge. Everyone took a bit. I can't read. I'm stopping today. I've decided reading is just not for me anymore. It's been a while since I've gone to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey.
Kazumichi, how did the repairs go? Oh, well. Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got into parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You got a lot of nerve saying that when you used Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey.
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? No more words, we need to get that trial quick or else Hannah's gonna fight fast. What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
There's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain. He's gonna chew it off with his own teeth through the door. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've come this far. He's saying we should try it out. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot. Okay, Hachime, you try to get on Nagito's good side. I see you.
Yep.
That'd be great. No, everyone, listen. Like, if Nagito's got an idea, I really think we should listen to it. Just like just let him see what comes to his mind. Please. I beg you.
Hey.
Now then, can you hurry up and press the button? Okay, thanks so much. You're so kind and lovely. There's no way this door will open. I know on the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Wow! Huh?
Hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible.
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange. That's right. There's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So,
What do you mean, huh? It's like... Come on, Akane. When we walk through the door, what looks exactly the same? Come on, Akane.
Hey.
Doesn't this all look the same? Yeah. She's gone and done it. Actual queen. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you forever. Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body... Fuck.
Hey.
Oh, just that. The parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Great Pool. Great. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grave Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees. I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but... Is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. The greatest, most tragic mystery in human history. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. A strange feeling in tower. Chain.
I see.
The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yeah, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought? Then you already knew about this mystery? You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back with a picture of a grape on it? Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on that door? What? No way! It's the door with the picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Great Pool. Wait, huh? What are the doorknobs just gone? What? Yummy eternal.
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
The screws came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Great Pool. Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to the Great Pool. Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to? Come on, Hajime. You're fine. You got... Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved, as if everything will link together if you can reach it. Just like I did. Does that mean... Even if I asked him that, I guess I probably wouldn't give me an answer, so it'd just be a waste of time. No! Let me do the final death room! No!
It appears that it's time for the class trial.
No! Let me look out the window.
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already.
Yeah, me too. That was a long freaking investigation.
Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's gonna start. Where do we go? Another class trial.
Hey!
How are we supposed to get to the trial, Graham?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey!
Oh, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey!
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. Then it suddenly appeared before us. How are we not all dead? Are we all, has everyone died? Are we all crushed to death? Okay. It's telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
You go. At least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you cannot escape.
I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Hannah makes Kazuichi sound like an iPad kid. I think that's pretty correct. Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Alright. This is annoying, but if Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. It's so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left, and when I was about to take a step forward, Naito, he attacks me like the feral dog he is. Hey, what's up? We're the same. The same step ladders. Yeah? Huh? Naito was suddenly standing next to me, with his eyes locked on Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well...
You and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
Man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing. Nagito! Oh! Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Huh? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm gonna accept that.
Well...
Oh, well. It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
Hey.
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. A novel. The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer, which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What? Oh. What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? Oh, they're just so, you know, they're just so wow and good and yum 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 yum. I wish to swallow them whole. Look at that big smile. No, I'm fine. Okay. You admire hope. I love hope. Okay.
Right?
In some ways we're similar. But maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. I need a brown paper bag to breathe into. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve corps students are so full of themselves. Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Gonna leave. I'll have the most hopeful time. Thank you so much. I'm... Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. I need another calming summon. We all need to breathe and rethink everything. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just want Makoto to suddenly show up and give Nagito the ultimate verbal smackdown, which would be so wonderful. Apart from, I think Nagito, upon meeting Makoto, the ultimate hope, would fully combust. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey.
Over a normal elevator, it shakes this bad. Reminds me of how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was. God, I just love efficient elevators.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper. And suddenly, it stopped like it always does. And the door opened. Ooh, I like the setting. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, it was very nice. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things. Okay. It's so sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey,
Don't go.
come on now.
Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. Okay.
Now then.
Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. So it begins. I hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Very honest. Too honest, arguably. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, I loved how he never managed anyone. Nekomaru's killer. As one of us. Damn, this second portrait is rough. I only got 2 left. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, betrayed their friends. I will never ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. I'd love to save. Thank you so much. An intense survival game waited at the fun house, right when everyone had their backs to the wall. Nekomaru was killed. The barrier to the final dead room has been broken, and the ultimate weapon rises from its deep sleep. I don't think I've got any more skills. There are so many, I feel. That's so much evidence. My poor brain. My poor brain. I would be so down for a Danganronpa music rave. Legit though, actually. That would be so fun. Okay, we're ready. I have no clue who the killer is. Absolutely zero.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Oh, I
if
like
you vote correctly,
econs.
then
Little
only the
cross.
blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
Very fun.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go! Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu!
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
Yes.
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find
Rabbit
out
pie.
who the killer is.
My business.
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with
Blue
Miss
bad.
Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Okay, chill, Kazuichi. I have like ideas of theories, but none of them have like any full background to them. So I don't know if I can like actually posit them.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Sure.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
It's not classy to have flexibility. I see.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
Hajime, once again, uninterested in this discussion of women. Please. I do not wish to talk about legs. I wish to talk about crime.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
No!
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
We gotta cut out all the filler from the class trial. Akane's got it right.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
Based.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
Based.
You're the cruelest one here!
Not based. Hi, how's it going?
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously.
Whoa, Chiaki. Whoa.
We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
Huh? 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 Welcome, Swift. It's so lovely to have you here. Nagito is destroying my brain. He's become very rude. You can tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably...
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
They're
The
taking
weapon was right
charge.
there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
Welcome!
No, the
Oh
hammer.
no! I'm so sorry!
The
But you're
killer
here
used
now.
that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
Huh? 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 I am Nagito. The hammer in the tower was the weapon. Like you said, it looks like that's the case, but...
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
Hey, hey,
No,
hey, hey,
the
hey.
hammer.
Hey, 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 hey.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Okay. Maybe it's like, no, you're right.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
What if you put on the truth bullet for the hammer so there's no blood on it?
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Would it be this because it's like blood? Okay, that's what I used the... I had the same logic, but I used the wrong thing.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
Because it's wrong, dumbass. Boom.
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Your brain is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Okay.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
Thank you so much for the 19 months of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're so well. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster? Me?
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Oh, damn, that really was pretty hard. So thanks for keeping us on our toes, Kazuichi.
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Yeah, crazy to do that.
Seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
I like how Kazuichi's really good at fixing things like the two-way radio and the elevator, but can't do anything else. And like I forget how they said it, but it was freaking brutal. Like yesterday, Nagito said something like, "Can you fix the elevator? It's not like you've done anything else that's useful so far," or something.
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon.
If he can't shine here, he never will.
Must be the weapon, right?
Was it Hajime? Actually, that sounds more accurate somehow. Jesus. I'm beginning to think that Nagito is right with this whole not working for your talent thing. The actual weapon has oil on it. But if it's something at the crime scene that had oil on it, a pillar.
I see.
I see.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy.
Yes.
But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Yes.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
Oh, I love her. Hannah, no. Wait, what? What did I do? I was just letting them talk. I was just enjoying Akane. She's wonderful. I know, they've had so little to eat. They are not doing okay. My god. I'm actually gonna quickly go grab something to drink. I should have done it before we started the trial. But enjoy the music. I will be like literally 2 seconds. Oh wait, don't enjoy the music. You're about to get something else. Oh wait. How does this work? I forget. Am I gonna have to pause the sound game? Let me know if you can hear it. I forget if I made this work or not. Oh. Oh. Can you hear it? Okay. I'll be. Enjoy. Hello, I'm back. I hope we enjoyed the BRB screen. Can you imagine that I spent way too long on that? Probably. Incredible. Peak fiction. Certainly was a BRB screen. Thank you. Thank you. How long did you spend? I don't actually know. That was a weird time story. Basically, if you're newer here, I make new BRB screens for every single game I play. If there's like a funny one I can make. And that one's this one. Incredible. This was so detailed it took me embarrassingly long to realize you hadn't just forgotten to pause the game. I loved getting a realistic look into Hajime's mind. But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide. It just bothers me. It just kind of annoys me. By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled as suicide. Huh? Oh my god, I still have an idea for what the next Fire Emblem BRB is gonna be. I need to start making it. Before I forget what my idea is. No, that wouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
For real?
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Everything Edelgard, just all Edelgard. Okay, you may be disappointed, but you may be disappointed in the BRB screen. Maybe we'll have two.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Oh yeah, Sonia!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Go, Sonia!
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Then you're the killer.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl!
Woohoo!
I'm getting hella excited!
Sonia! Sonia! The killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over that pillar. Is that really it? I don't know.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
oh, because it was under his body.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you
go, girl.
I'm
getting hella excited. Okay. I think what they're saying... I think what I meant to do is that the bits of the pillar fragment were under his body, so...
There's no need to lift that pillar.
I don't know, though.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong. If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Hi, Pachi. God, so much has happened. So much. I hope your Disney marathon was fun. What was your favorite Disney film you saw?
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
Tangled is my favorite Disney film. I love Tangled. It's so good.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
Gundam, say something.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
Because I killed him.
I have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
What is wrong?
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
I have to hear Meg Miyagata in this trial. I have to.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you?
Yeah, thank you!
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
You're not as insane as normal.
Well,
what's going on?
First of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
He sure does.
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly.
Is it you, Gundam? The hamsters? Your Dark Davis?
Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Weapon!
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
Okay, I see.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 Dark Devas of Destruction.
Stop! Stop!
I see.
I'm not gonna make it through this trial. I can do Stop! 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 Stop!
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Get out of here! Stop! You're cool, but stop distracting from them.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
Yeah.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
You are a bitch. You're such a bitch. You're beautiful. You are a bitch. But you care about me. Yeah, you little loser. You literally said I care about you. Haha, get wrecked, lol. Failure, loser, maidenless, ratio.
Except for Hajime?
Let's not get into this. I'm traumatized.
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right?
Yeah.
Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
So true. I agree. I don't think that is the structure.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
Thank you.
Just finished yesterday's VOD.
Yeah?
I feel like I just got unwillingly inducted into some kind of hope cult.
You're welcome.
Louisey Chaos.
Welcome to Nagito. Welcome to the rest of your life. Welcome to hope. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Sorry? Sweet building structure. I feel hope on this Chili's tonight.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Okay.
Faux show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
2 houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Okay, oh, I thought we were doing a different one. Never mind.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So
Okay.
that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
What the heck?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
It's
And
true.
the designs on the floor are also different.
It's true.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Nom 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom,
In
nom,
truth,
nom.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
No, that's wrong.
No.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
What?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I won't tolerate a coup d'etat.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
Please submit to the regime, Hajime. Christ.
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
Not the oops. Not the oops. No! Adachi, are you here with us in the building? Are you here? Adachi, I hear you echoing. Oh my god. Louisey Jam, bring him back. Louisey Clown. God, it's been so long since Louisey Clown moments. My god.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Why is Nagito so cranky? Okay, so basically, Nagito completed the final death room, which then meant that he got a prize, which was information about Hajime. And he found out that Hajime has no ultimate talent at all. So he got really, really upset about it because he cares about us so much. This isn't me making it up. He literally said this with his own mouth, that he cares about us despite our lack of talent. And he seems to have just got really pissy about that whole thing and is taking it out on everyone. I think there might be more to the story. But also, yeah. Yeah, Mikan has a medical cross and Teru Teru has a fork and knife.
Bow down.
Ah, okay. I like that. Bow down. That was
Then
cool.
how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower? But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
Are you saying that Monokuma isn't strong, Hanjime?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there's no bread, let them eat cake.
Oh, Sonia, no. Sonia, no! Sonia. You're better than this, Sonia. No!
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the futuristic rope. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Damn it. That is an odd apple of an assumption. There is no way I can understand what you were saying.
Crap!
Crap! But everything wasn't the same.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar that he could have moved it all easy as pie.
Okay, I've got the wrong thing then. Chain? Oh, does it just mean the other thing?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
What? But those are different.
Crap!
Okay.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly
Oh, this was...
strong.
Oh, blah, blah. Sorry.
Wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
What is happening?
Crap!
But everything wasn't the same.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the futuristic rope, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all easy.
But all
as
three
pie.
things I've done were different. I'm so confused, man.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Damn it!
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing. There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
What?
Crap!
It seems you have
Oh,
forgotten.
Sorry.
Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten.
Oh, does it mean that the...
Monokuma is
What?
surprisingly
Did I not do
wielding
this?
The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Crap!
Ashman, you odd apple, you.
It seems you have
You
forgotten.
silly little goose.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
I'm so confused. Thank you for the follow.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
I'm so confused.
It seems you have forgotten.
Yeah, you're right. I have.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
What?
Damn it!
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing. There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled, and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
It couldn't have been the Robo-Bear because we would have seen footprints in the
That
oil.
might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
What? That's not the answer? That's crazy.
Crap! It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power
robot
of the
couldn't have
futuristic
opened the door.
Robo-Bear.
Okay.
Crap! It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong,
chain couldn't have kept a bear out. What?
Crap!
I'm dead. Good job, Sonia. You know, I deserve to die, actually. Goodbye. It's been fun. It's been real. This is the power of the dark light. True. It should not be underestimated.
This is my
Our end. Oh, I'd love to retry. Yes, please.
We will never give up.
We got this, Hajime. I don't know how, but we'll try. There
are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. Crap! It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. Crap! It seems you have forgotten.
Haven't I done them?
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding up the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Sonia, Queen, I don't understand.
It seems you have forgotten.
You're so right.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
I don't get it.
It seems you have forgotten.
But we have multiple things that contradict what she's saying, and none of them are working. I don't get it. How would you move any of the things? Have I done all on the floor?
Monokuma is surprisingly
How would you move it?
Wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the...
Okay.
Allow me to cut through those words.
But how would you move the broken doorknob or the chain?
Is possible. but it would have been impossible
That's
to move
really
the oil
stupid.
on the floor.
What the hell? That's like the only, like, I accept the fucking gravel in the swimsuit over that. You did that before and it bugged out? Okay, let's... But it wasn't in the center. Is that explicitly what she was saying? I thought she was saying like everything in the room was the exact same. But it wasn't. You retreated before your blade hit the wall. Damn it. That's why I didn't do it again then. Frick. It's okay. At least I know I got it technically earlier than when I got it.
When the position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I love it when they just are like smiling and just freaking the fuck out. Oh no, like you can't move liquid makes sense for sure. But also there are other multiple answers that also work and they don't work. In my opinion.
I'm terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
I will forgive you, but I will never forget.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
I'm so sorry, I killed us all.
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then, the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues. No, you can't! He doesn't even want to say it.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up.
Hey.
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Thank you.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Okay, freak. Determine. Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him? What didn't happen to him? What?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
True. That is honestly one of my favorite lines in the game. I mean, it's his sprite. It's so good. Like his little smile.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Could he be talking about?
I see.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
Are we going on a little trip?
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Oh yeah, you did! True! Wow, you're so smart, Nagito.
Yep.
Yeah. Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture. Oh!
Let me explain it to you again.
Okay, so that's the other tower, right? And that's us joining. But also forest. Beautiful drawn forest.
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Oh, sorry, wrong photo. I took some selfies. How'd you make him look at those ones? But isn't, do I not have a map? It's annoying. That's annoying. Weren't they in the circular building and we in the angular building? But he's looking at a circular building.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
This man is making his own games. He is being a condescending little dick. He's magnificent. Well, the fact that it's a circular building, no? The tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture. That's what we've been thinking all along. Which means it's not unnatural at all, don't you agree? Oh. But he's in a tower. What? But he's in a tower. And then this is another tower. But this is circular. And he's in the... Okay. It's fine. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. He knows about Hajame's mini games. He knows that Hajime jumps into his mind. Trees! Illegal! Shouldn't be there.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I see.
There's just short trees.
Is that it?
Is that it? Actor said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. What doesn't make sense? The sky.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call.
He's so proud of me. Wow. When I played this game, I gave Nagito a cheery Australian accent. That's right. Good call. Good job, Hajime. So proud of you.
In summary,
this is the truth contained in this photo.
The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me.
Okay.
If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
I will strangle you. I will choke you. I will crush your little body. Do you know how wide Hajime's chest is? Yeah, don't get too ahead of yourself, bitch. Sorry.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? That one time. Hajime, kiss him so he stops talking, please! Please! Well, hello there, Hajime. Oh! What are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up. How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second
You're referring to when you literally teleported.
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came
Please
from?
less sass on your base.
More sass. More sass. No less. More. Thank you for the 100 videos. Thank you so much. More. At that time, where do you think I came from? The love in my heart.
The top floor, right?
Jackie, he was asking me, but that's okay.
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Okay. I'm still here.
Top floor. So the third floor?
Hajime, keep up! They're gonna outsmart you!
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the 3rd floor of Grape House.
Oh no, 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 no. F? F? The stream? Hello? Is Twitch dying? I think Twitch is dying. If you really have symbols of hope, you'd be able to plant a wreath smack down on my lips, ha Hajime. Twitch is struggling. Oh, everyone's badges are gone in chat, which is quite fun. Literally everyone's. We have no mods here. I would try refreshing. If you're getting a black screen, maybe refresh. Nagito's sass was too strong. Hold on. Oh yeah, oh my god, it died on my end as well. My own stream died on my end, as in watching my own stream died on my end. They're giving me tutorials on how to stream. This is very confusing. Wow, in my own stream, it's just a black stream. Black screen, wow. Twitch can't load emotes? Twitch is dying! Is the stream watchable? I can see you, but chat keeps resetting. Okay. Should we panic? Maybe for fun. Try again? Hello, tiny smile friend. Everything is broken. My stream died. It's gone. I wonder if they've tweeted. Well, I guess it's probably just started. But I don't want to stream if it's all gonna be broken. That's not fun. Not very ultimate of you, Twitch. So true. Okay, they haven't tweeted yet. All of Twitch is crashing. It was nice modding for you. It was great, Swinch. This is the way that it ends. I'm so sorry, but it's time. We gotta end it. End it here. Wrap it up. It's been an honor watching Nagiso's hater era with you all. This is how your justice ends. Well, so how's everyone's days? How are we? How are we feeling about Nagiso? Me personally, I'm pretty happy about him. It's quite fun. Nagiso killed the stream. He sure did. He said enough. I must see Hajime in private. It is not for Twitch's eyes. I love him sassing us. Me too. Me too. They haven't tweeted anything. I think we're okay now. I'm not sure. I think a lot of people are struggling. Let me see if my stream's back. If my own stream. No. My own stream is back. Not back. Everything seems smooth on mobile, except I can't see chat badge. Yeah, chat badges are all gone. I'm back. Welcome back. That's the 4th time it died. No. Stream keeps pausing and resetting every 15 seconds. Well, your sparkles are gone. I'm sure they'll come back. Well, this is gonna be a very annoying end to stream if it's not fixed. This is the worst I've seen from Twitch. To be fair, I think the worst I've ever seen was like when chat didn't work. That was like the worst. Because I was streaming and I was just like, wow, people really hate what I'm streaming right now. Because I was just like, gee, like no one is talking. And then like some people would and they were like, oh yeah, chat like tweeted that Twitch tweeted that chat is dying. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. Jesus. We do. We have each other. Twitch is having problems today. They sure are. Despair. No. A video. Welcome. Welcome to the video. Thanks for saving me the points. I'll hydrate in your honor. Oh wait, I see a Twitch Prime badge. I think we're back. Wait, everyone refresh everything. Yeah. I think it's back. I see a sub badge. I see one sub badge. Emotes. Oh, wow, we're back. We did it, chat. We did it! Still no stream for me. We're getting there. We're getting there though. we have a Blood Chronism has a Prime badge and Artisian has a sub badge. We're doing great. Am I a mod? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely no. Can I sparkle again one day? Oh no, Blood Chronism's badge is gone again. My sub is still gone. Everyone's gone again for me. Oh, Penguin! Penguin has full freaking sword, sub badge, and sub gift. Duke's back. Afro's back. Batman's back. Everyone's back. Oh my god, we're all here. Okay, Penguin lost it again. Spincher's got it. We're here. We're getting there. Wow. Beautiful. Incredible. Right, I think we can go again. I think we're back. Montu's returned to beautiful. I think we are returned. I think we're back to normal. It only took a few minutes. What dialect did we miss? Like none. Probably, I think I was just screaming over Nagito. TBH. Crazy, I know. They're just saying about the floors. Yeah. Okay.
What does it mean?
What does it mean? Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the 3rd floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Let's go in his brain! Okay. Whee! All he thinks of is Nagito. Whee! Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, just Nagito just interrupted my thoughts. I'm so sorry. She did it again. Bing, 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 bing. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? That's a very big question. Does anything exist? Does anything truly exist in this world? If we just believe in it, does it exist? Ah, this thing's playing tricks on me. What the hell? Bro! Bro. No, no, no. That's not fair. That's not right. Oh, it's a fuck. It's a ramp. Do not need to avoid it. Whoa, Hajime! Wow! Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? I don't fucking know. Great question. Don't want to answer it, thank you. How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned? Not the vertical thinking again. Oh, god damn it. Wow, I did it all. Actually. Not the hints, no!
It's all coming together.
Wait, do I like guys?
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Oh yeah.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
The right one.
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Where Strawberry House is located. The floors above.
I see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
I can't wait to impress Nagito so much for being so smart but so ordinary that Nagito has no choice but to go completely feral. Yes. Yes.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected
Oh,
vertically.
snap.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes.
On wheels, silly little
Quadrilateral and a
geese.
hexagon. Overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it?
Whoa, 3D effects. Hold on. Hello? Danganronpa?
Disregarding
That was
the
amazing.
tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Yeah, I guess so, actually.
It's true?
I'll give you that.
The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
You won't believe how many people this trips up, and yet you guessed it way earlier. Heck yeah! I may spend over an hour on Othello, but this I can do.
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
Does it count as a pull if you deduce the correct answer? If I deduce it like way earlier than you're meant to, then kinda, but I would say normally no.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Kazuichi, you're not helping yourself. King, please.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
For example, the swimsuit thing would be Apollo. Yeah, like the swimsuit would be. Definitely. It's called the fun house, but the amount of fun we're having is actually rather small.
Oh, I see.
Remember the tier list, Kazuichi. Kazuichi, please, no.
Definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Kazuichi is... he's down so bad. God.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Know your limits.
Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the
poor
bodies
man.
in one of the towers
Yeah? One
was
of.
actually a dummy.
A dummy's tasty.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Jesus Christ. A dummy of Nekomaru's body existed. Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? But is something like that even possible? I have no... I wasn't...
Solve this mystery in a flash.
I want to listen to what they say about
Hurry up,
Gundam.
dumbass!
The purple text.
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Golly, your hamsters
was actually a dummy.
are quite amazing, Gundam.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
I'm starting to feel bad for him.
Fake body? Shut up! Just pick one of them.
I don't even know how to refute you.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
But this is right?
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! So which one? Shut up! Just pick one of them.
So I think I have to go against Kazuichi.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Hmm.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies.
See you, Nuxie. Have a wonderful day.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass.
Why would I? I don't know.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
I'm
Damn it!
sorry, Hajime. Oh,
I'm
sorry.
gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
5 a.m. Oh
Nekomaru's
no, that's
body
so
wasn't a dummy.
early.
That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember, when we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower,
Thank you for the follow.
we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body of the two.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Sonya's gonna turn around to accusing Kazuichi. This is the trio, the love triangle going on here is dramatic as hell.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
Sonya.
I'm even more disappointed.
Jesus.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
I can't tell if it's like because Sonya wants him to die or if it's like Sonya likes killers. And she's like, you would be more interesting.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Why can't we just talk normally? A device? A device that transports things to different floors in the same building? I wonder what a device like that. I feel like I've seen that before. All right, let's do this. What are words, actually? I would like you all to know I have a new mouse now. So this should go a lot nicer than it was before. It already is going so much better. If you were here for the previous trials, Hal, I'm so sorry. my right click on my old mouse was really broken. So it would like double click and it would like just spam it everywhere and it was very bad. But we're doing better now. We're good. Elevate. Oh, I clicked the wrong one.
You must be talking
Hi,
about
Big
an elevator.
Star. Oh my god, Akechi's here? Sorry. Do you remember when Akechi was like, you guys might not know, I'm a actually certified genius, and elevators do go up. God, bet you're glad I'm here, because that would have been embarrassing people.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Is everyone in this trial okay? Did we all lose our brains?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
Okay, you get a pass.
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
They were stopped for several days. This is true. This is true. I take it back. This is true. They're very hungry. They've had one small meal.
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
Didn't I say exactly this when we first walked into the room? Like, at the very beginning, when they were like, we got a test. I was like, that's an elevator. Anyway.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall.
Because it reminded me of Dark Souls. So I was technically wrong. But
it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Miss Oracle, will my 2023 be filled with games? Yes, so many games. Your backlog will have never looked so small. It will be incredible.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
Yeah, like an elevator.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Yeah.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator...
What's up? What's up, Sonia?
Then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Magic.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
Wait, can we go through it just one more time? Okay, so you might not use the word elevator in your country. Like in the UK, we actually use lift more. But it's that. Yeah. Lift, elevator, etc.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
No.
When you see people and things,
Franked.
make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed
What?
and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Okay, I'll bite. What's a tower?
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them. Not even the fact that they all move with the elevator. I don't think they all have in common. They're all on the floor.
I see.
It's almost like the floor like rotated or something crazy.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
Or something like that. And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
You have, just say you have it. Just say it. Pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew.
I don't dance.
Thank you
Finally
so
able to catch a
much.
stream. Sorry for missing out the last
Oh
2
my
weeks.
goodness, don't apologize. You're here now. You're ready to party. You're bringing the party with you. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's so kind. Thank you so much. Welcome. You honestly are here at prime time because people are figuring out what elevators are for the first time, having used them several times in this game. So it's pretty good. It's great. I was thinking about the honeybee in yesterday. I'm taking this as a sign to replay that chapter. The best chapter, chapter 9. Changed my life forever. I can't just say it, Hajime. That's not how the game works. Game?
The reason is because
Already
the
game?
elevator has something unique about it.
There's something unique about that elevator. It's a circle. Oh.
Damn it!
Okay. Well, I meant as in, okay, it's fine.
I see. So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
So this elevator's improved. I meant it as in like, even though there's 2 doors, only one door, like, as in, yeah, because those elevators do exist, but only one door will open, is what I meant. But that's not what it is. That's not what happened. I think Oriokachi teaching me elevators to go up, truly. Yeah. Wait, so the reason we have to wait so long in the room that leads into the trial room is... What?
Only the floor moved?
Yes. That's what an elevator does. Well, usually it's like the whole...
Room wasn't an elevator. Only the floor was.
Like usually in an elevator, the entire like cube moves, right? Whereas this, it's only the floor. Like it's not the walls surrounding it. I won't rag on Danganronpa for that one.
That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design.
And that's why the chain didn't matter at all.
Floor, which was Strawberry Tower, the different door on the
Like
far back
it.
wall had a
It's
grape
cool.
design.
What about a lift?
Then where do the
Also a
different
lift.
floors lead?
Imagine chaining up a fake door.
I want to say
This
they
killer
lead
should be
outside,
really
but
embarrassed right now.
They're probably just for show. Just for show? Why was something like that necessary? So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
You are so right, Queen.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Like, there's no way that's
Oh.
gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
Did she have a crush on him? Or, no. What? What just happened? What is the chain on the far? Well, okay. Kazuichi.
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, I could probably use these pods to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on Strawberry Hall, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience.
Major.
After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly.
This class trial won't take 8 years.
Concerning the building structure.
No! Danganronpa was fan translated on a website, but the website censored fuck with caress. So Mondo said caress a lot and they put a reference to the fan translation in Danganronpa 2. Wait, that means he was saying something very different, right? That is correct. Okay, Wannabe. Okay, just gonna erase my brain for a second. Are you caressing with me?
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
Man, Kazuichi!
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
He's like, I find him so interesting because I'm like, God, Kazuichi really was on like the worst arc of all time. But I just feel bad for him. I feel so bad for him. Like, I way prefer Gundam and Sonya. Like, I don't even like that at all. But I'm just like, oh, he just is so pathetic. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Kazuichi.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
Not an NTR rock. No. No. Oh. I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side.
Come on, Gundam.
Does this reflect reality?
I don't know. I like him too.
Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? I don't know. I'm gonna really struggle with that one. I think that.
If the two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Vertically.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this?
I mean, there's a lot of people in chat saying they don't like Kazuichi. I don't think you're alone. So Gundam and Sunny have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but is that really correct?
If the two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Oh, no, wait. Is that the one I wanted? Well, really not.
Damn it!
But...
If the two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Kazuichi, I think you have the solution. I guess I'll just try it on Gundams.
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Okay.
No, that's wrong. The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Come on, Kazuichi. Kazuichi, it's your time.
Me?
Yeah.
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you.
Even Hajime is like, come on.
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
I have the hottest take. I don't like Sonya. That's valid. It's valid to not like any character. It's apart from Nagito, okay. Actually, if you like Nagito, you're on. I just don't trust you. I don't like how to say it. Just like I just don't get it. Hi Chris, how you doing? Poor Nagito. Soda, we're giving this on a silver platter, please.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
I like the transition they put on that.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
These graphics. What the hell? What? I'm just sorry, I'm just so overwhelmed by these graphics. I'm just really not used to this kind of hardcore gameplay. It's been overwhelming.
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
I love untextured objects. They're so yummy.
That rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
We're literally in an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
Yay!
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru?
God, we've so long to go.
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet?
Gravity.
It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
Oh.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Oh my... I'm kidding Nagito right now. I really get him. We are one.
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
What an octagon means?
I see.
What the fuck?
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
If I recall correctly, and I think that I do.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
I quit this fucking game. I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. He looks like he got punched in the stomach.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
He's caressing with us. No. Oh, I'm gonna cry. The place befitting of the name Octagon. It's probably. Whoa. Select a suspicious spot. Jeez, I actually can't count up to 8, so I'm not sure. God, it makes it tricky. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then like with the shadowing, kind of like 5, 6, 7, 8, right? It's like close enough. And this is... Wow, it is hard. Oh, I'm trying to... Crap! It looks like I had a little misunderstanding.
Crap!
Sorry guys, I just had a little misunderstanding. Please. Sorry. I just wanted to say about everything.
Crap!
Okay, I actually don't know what the octagon... Like, because, okay, but Nagito's photo was taken from the other side. So I'm like, I don't... Huh? Thank you for the follow. Nagito's watching. He doesn't know. But like, Nagito's picture from the octagon... Oh. Oh. Don't tell me you've totally given up thinking and we're doing something else. Otherwise there's no way you'd reach the time limit for such an easy problem.
Crap!
Who's to say, really? Oh, I did this one already.
Crap!
I don't understand where it wants me to choose. like, I think the photo is confusing me and leaving me a little... I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Sorry, I had a little misunderstanding. Oh, I'm dead. R.I.P. R.I.P. I died in Danganronpa 1. I think I died once in like the whole game. Maybe twice. In this one, if I don't die at least 3 times in a trial, it doesn't feel like a trial. Danganronpa 2 is so much harder.
This is my...
If you think about it, did Byakuya actually do anything wrong? Like, Guy was barely messing up. Guy was barely fucking up the crime scenes. He was vibing. He didn't do anything. Hajime, let me be real with you, bud. I don't fucking know.
Crap!
The photo is fucking me up so much. Danganronpa 2 is harder, was an octagon. Yo. Yo. I'm glad you're a god. Many people here were saying that they also found it difficult, so thank you very much. On behalf of Princess Little Shahira, I humbly request you take that back. What? Did I like Byakuya? That Byakuya didn't mess with crime scenes good enough? That's not really against Chihiro. It's just for Byakuya. Well, actually, I guess it's against Byakuya. All the time. I keep forgetting the time is a thing. I wasn't aware I'd have to think in 3D in a Danganronpa game. Exactly. Crap. My brain doesn't work. I only work in a 2D space. It just doesn't... It just doesn't make sense to me. Surely it does not make sense to me. We're just gonna click on everything.
Crap.
Don't worry, King. The sky. Okay. Didn't we click that? I was trying to click that, but on the other side.
About the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
This is what I mean by the photo fucking me up. Was that I was just like, I know it's like on that angle, but the window.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
I legit couldn't find it and had to look online for an answer. That's very, very fun.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the octagon is that secret room.
See, because the window, like, is not... So I was imagining it, like, out of that window, in which case the bit you click on, like, doesn't make the brain work. It's fine.
In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
What if Hajime is the ultimate weapon?
Learned?
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
Oh, well, that's boring.
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, The killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
He's more himself. He's becoming himself. I'm really proud of him. Did you know that weapon is slang for idiot in British? So true. Yeah. You go, you old weapon, you little weapon. You little, yep.
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? I fucking don't know, man. I got no clue. I don't know who's the killer. They deserve to win. Ugh. Like all of the others, I had vague suspicions. This one, I'm just like, oh. Whoever. Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. How are we 4 hours into stream over the investigation was so long. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is a serious Jafati. That's much more straightforward than I expected. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. Wow. You're so fun, Monokuma. Ta-da! Hello.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stufatly.
Wow, that was incredible. I really love this content.
Hello. I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to say it frequently.
I never do. Which trial is she on? Nekomaru's.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is...
I'm losing my mind.
the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Nekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
Yeah, and he's the best, so I believe him.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He realized that I'm a little bitch, okay? I'm a basic bitch and he doesn't care anymore.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Who are you? What did you do with the Nagito? I know.
Retract?
What is going on?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
Oh, is that what's happened?
You say such falsehoods, per usual.
This killing wasn't hopeful enough, and now he's just kind of sick of it all?
There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
That is the best top 3 I've ever seen in my life. Absolutely. Where is my sweet fucked up Nagito? This is only sassy fucked up Nagito.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
It's okay.
Akane, you were drooling waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? I know it. He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? Crushed by the elevator. Was he actually crushed by the elevator? I think my brain has been crushed by the elevator. Oh. That's the only one that...
I see.
Oh!
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
You know when I said, I was like, when Nagito was going on about the ultimate weapon, and I was like, haha, gravity. Oh my fucking Christ, on a bike.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
How? How? You did it again! I don't know how! I hate this game. Ha ha ha, I was grabbing in the swimsuit, lol.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
Happy New Year, Shockwave. How's it going? I can't wait for the credits to roll on this game and Hannah is lead writer.
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method.
Sorry, Gundam.
Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Because you're hungry, or? If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm gonna reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. Wait, there's an elevator? There is, in fact, an elevator. It's correct. Who would have thought? Actually.
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
No. It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mechamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor and made use of the drop.
Oh, it goes quite slowly, no?
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
I need to make it clear so that they understand that Nekomaru fell to his death. Looks like it's all up to me. Oh no. Is Twitch dying again? No! We're good. From the amount of F's and oh no's, I think that is incorrect. Stream just died by falling. Hello, Sminch. You have no icons for me, but I'm glad you're here. None of you have icons for me. It's great. The stream wasn't thinking vertically enough. Looks like it's all up to me. We still have emotes though. I guess that's good. Chat, hold my hand. I'm scared. The lights are off. I can't see anything. Everyone stay close. Please.
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then,
I have an idea. I don't know if it's right though.
After locking Mechamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
No, that's wrong.
I did it.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
No, that's wrong. It is! I thought you were saying that to me. I was like, oh! And then I was like, yeah, no, it is wrong. You're wrong.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Yeah.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed,
that's
all
what I'm
of his
saying.
functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Dude, Kazuichi may not be the killer, but he's gonna fucking kill someone next round.
Silence, pest.
Now you're calling me a pest?
A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? Well, why don't we just let her explain? Why am I explaining what Chiaki? Okay.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Do not interfere.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold.
He's literally
What if I
saying for
start to
people
enjoy
that...
it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all
Oh, I have an idea.
think about
Okay.
the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Thinking
Isn't it about time
time.
we went over the pillar again?
Anjume's still thinking about Nagito saying that. Incredible.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
It's okay for you, Hiko. You should stop saying things that don't make sense. Oh.
Crap!
Sorry.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has?
Silence!
Don't. What if I start to enjoy it?
Yeah, maybe it isn't that then.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Sonia, why do you have to interrupt? It's very annoying.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Yeah, actually no, I think that's right.
Doorknob on the floor. How about we all shut up?
Silence!
Don't. What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
No, but I do agree.
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Okay, I think I don't understand you anymore, Chiaki.
To think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement
Thought
is...
someone from royalty would have been taught manners.
The hammer is suspicious.
She thinks she's better than everyone, so she can talk over
Isn't it
people.
about time we went over the pillar again?
Jeez.
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so I start to enjoy it.
Does she know who did this yet?
Arrange it a certain way,
Considering I'm still in the trial,
you
no.
can cause the drop within the elevator.
I'm afraid not.
So you're telling us all to think of...
You know, I think the only person I guess who has been rude to this entire time is Chiaki. Am I correct in that? I think he's kind of been generally rude to everyone in like the Nagito way.
That arrangement is...
But mostly Shaki is rude to Nagito, in like a good way, in a way that I support.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor
But
seems
Nagito
suspicious.
isn't like a particularly rude guy. Type, like, depends how you view rude. He's just insane.
Silence, pest! Don't.
What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange
We're gonna
it a
be here for
certain
8
way,
years. I hope you have snacks, everyone,
You can cause
because
the drop within the elevator.
Jesus.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
that arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
I don't think that's right. Okay. Oh, oops.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar
I just wanted
again?
to...
The doorknob on the floor. How about we all shut up?
Silence! Don't.
What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Sorry.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the...
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up?
Silence! Don't.
This is my... We will never give up!
I think the wire might have something to do with it. Oh, I can't... Oh, okay. Because it's like hanging him higher? Which would be a higher elevation. The oil on the floor is his blood though, so I don't think that. I find the ones with the like the agree and disagree really confusing. So I'm like, who am I?
You can cause the drop within the elevator.
Like, I agree you can cause the drop.
So you're telling us all
with the wire.
to think about the arrangement, right?
You know?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't
I
it
know,
about
right,
time we
Fudgy?
went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki...
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold.
Could it be...
What if I start to enjoy it?
No, wait, does that make any sense? Could you tie... Sleep mode... Okay, I'm insane. Sleep mode Nekomaru. Tie the wire all around him. With the loop, put the loop on the doorknob. Run to the other end of the elevator. Press the button. Then the elevator goes down. Then eventually the doorknob snaps and Nekomaru falls.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop...
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went...
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that.
Oh my god.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
Holy shit.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
Yeah, if you had just shushed so that Chiaki could talk.
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode.
Only Nagato and Chiaki are allowed to talk from here on out, and Akane occasionally, okay? We all agree? Great, thank you.
Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And
No.
suspended Nekomaru in midair.
Hajime is not allowed to talk. No. Oh my god, the poor man. Jesus Christ.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop
Christ.
so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Why? I'm trying to be on your side, bro.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall
I-
and die with just that.
I get what you're saying, to be honest. It also crossed my mind. Like, that's a lot. You're putting on a lot of trust in the doorknob. You know?
Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that,
Yeah.
then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Kazuichi's kind of right. So I don't know how I'm gonna tell him he's wrong, but I will. I'll figure it out. Oh, the clock? No. I was gonna say maybe the alarm could like jostle him off. I don't think that makes sense. I don't really know. Okay, we'll see what happens. He's on the shelf, he's still in the shed, but he's
Even
right.
if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
Well, that's... okay.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you want to take back, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside.
Hmm.
Damn it! Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
I agree with what Kazuichi is wondering. It seems certain that a difference in elevation inside the tower was used to kill Nekomaru. I need to find the answer and counter Kazuichi's
Even if
remarks.
they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not the type of coward to get thrown up. Okay.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Is that...
Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
What?
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode,
What?
right?
Allow me to cut through those words. What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why,
Enjoy your luck.
If something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
Sure.
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... In that case, I actually used my full power! Ah! With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... Not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Oh, wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
I didn't know you gave him such an unusual voice. Only when the robot, when he became a robot, because basically, so like Nekomaru had his normal "I'm Nekomaru" voice, but then when he died and became a robot, Mikan died, so Mikan's voice traveled from her soul into Nekomaru, and yeah.
You finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest.
Oh.
No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Okay.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Ah, wow, amazing, incredible.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
No way, what? He does? You're telling me he's sexually attracted to Miss Sonia and that's what has been driving him this entire time? That's just... No way. Is Twitch dead again? No. Don't worry, you're not missing much. You're missing horrifying content.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
Moving on. Leaving that for another day.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell on the floor, the only thing I can think of... The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened to him was... Cola came out of his eyes! We collided with the pillar.
I see!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
Hell yeah, Akane.
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m., and if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
Yeah, because we got there at 7.
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I looked for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm.
Enjoy your
went
lag.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed.
Birthed.
How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction.
We headed for Grape Tower.
Well, all the clocks could be wrong.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
Hold on. I'm gonna say my theory. I think... So, we can't see outside. We have no idea of what is, like, daytime and nighttime and anything. So, the clocks on the wall could be, like, whatever time Monokuma chooses. As to, like, when in the day. So, like, it could be nighttime, but the clock says 7 a.m. Whereas the clock inside Nekomaru receives information, I think? Receives radio waves at fixed intervals. So his clock is right. But like, so he could have died at 7:30 and we got there at 9, but it's actually, we think it's 7.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Like, I think that's true. That's correct.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No, that's wrong. That's impossible.
No, that's wrong. No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Me at Nagito. As time-related contradiction, I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. That's what I'm saying, Hajime! There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I focus and think, it's time to dive into my own brain! Oh, they're getting a lot more tricky. And by tricky, I mean I'm just bad at them. I did not have my mouse on my hands on the keys in which I had to press in order to not die. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time in the building where the murder happened, who the killer is, the time? Wait, where are the nights of live bites? Hold on. This didn't give me an idea. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing's happening. Don't. Hey, I said don't worry about it. I said don't worry. I said don't worry. Don't worry. Why are you worrying? Stop it. There's nothing to worry about. This is gaming. This is gaming. This is what's in his mind. I don't know why you're worrying about me. It's Hajime's brain. It's not my brain. Oh wait, I think I have to do a trick. Boom! Ah, fuck me, Jesus Christ. Ah. Ah. Okay, sorry, I gotta concentrate. Well, Jesus. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm really bad at platformers. Okay. It's not my fault. The sad thing is I'm trying really hard. Okay, it's fine. I'm fine. Maybe Nagisa was a problem all along. Who'd have thought? Okay, you're fine. You're doing so good, Hajime. Oh, the buildings. Whoa! 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 Oh my god, Hajime's mind is so complicated. What the hell? It's just so like complicated. It got you thinking. What's going on in there? Which house had the wrong? Both of them. Why are there spinning squares in the bottom right? What's a game mechanic? I don't know. I'm so sorry. No clue.
It's all coming together. You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
That we know of.
But what if all those clocks had been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks
All
inside
two of
the building,
them.
there's no way you'd have noticed it.
Actually, I think that's like 4.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
Get over him. Jeez. She's right, that's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. It's definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go. Didn't they say something about hearing an alarm at 5:30 or something? Remember the good old days when we lost it over Hajime's chest size before we had to discuss octagons and clocks? You know, I'm not gonna say that like Nagito being passive aggressive is a bad thing.
Then we can only rely on.
Personally, I would like him to do whatever he wants. Half an hour?
The time of death.
Okay, I'm not, but this is good stuff.
7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
What was I doing at that time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I just need to know if Nagito loves Haji. Yes, he does.
Been a great clue.
No, he does. Because, like, basically he was saying, like, he was really upset about, like, all of the... that we aren't a cool student, a cool, funky ultimate. But before the class trial, he spoke to just us and said that he really, like, cared about us and the hope. And he loves hope. And he already said that he loves the hope in our heart, but, like, in Japanese, he said Ashiteru, which is just love. And yeah, trust.
Or his scream.
Oh, okay, bud.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that.
Copium. I mean, that's true. None of what I said was wrong or incorrect. He literally did say he cares about us right before the class trial.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Yeah, that's true. Correct.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any
5:30.
clues
Hold on.
to narrow that down?
Yes.
If only I heard the sound.
Is that what it is? Is that what it's called? No, I need wall clock.
It would have been a great
Okay, well
clue.
that's not one, so that's fine. Clock's alarm timer. Oh, okay. I guess. But this one would prove it, man. It's fine.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
Oh, wait.
There's no point in saying that.
We did hear Nekomaru's alarm.
Exist in this world.
Okay.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7 in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great
But how do I
clue.
use that?
Or his scream.
Her scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough.
Oh wait, no, because this would be this. This is the same thing.
Heard it
That
too.
doesn't make sense.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that.
This is such the backseat.
Does not
Don't. You would
exist in this
literally
world.
just be timed out. You can talk about it in the Discord all you want, but don't do it here. You scream while you're falling to your death. Kind of cringe.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we...
What was the Kane's thing? Had a rumbling noise at 5:30 a.m. Would that work?
The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when you fell. It would have been a great clue.
I feel like we're not an inch close to figure out the killer. It's like, I can solve each one. What does it all mean? Who knows?
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
Hi, Omni. I hope you're well.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
No, I agree. I'm trying to... I know, like, the answer, but I'm trying to figure out how I meant to say it.
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any
I'm impressed Hannah got this far. Oh, I love this kind of thing. Like,
if only I heard
genuinely, I adore it.
It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
This is like absolutely my kind of thing.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time...
Once you're done with this game, I wish for a Hannah going feral over Nagito compilation. Hi Otis, how's it going? Welcome. That could be done. That could be done, I suppose. That would be every stream. Okay, okay, okay. We could have a highlight.
Clearly 7:30 a.m.
We could have highlights.
Crap.
I'm gonna run out of time. I think I already did this.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
I think I have to agree with something.
7:30 be in our time.
Are there any clues that can be used? If only I heard the sound when you fell.
Oh wait, is this it? Oh my god. I didn't think rumbling was a sound of falling.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell.
Jeez.
Wasn't that rumbling noise?
Okay.
Rumbling?
You have a fall with a rumble?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Apparently. I would think that was more of like a splat, you know, but that's fine. You land with a rumble? Sure.
Well, a huge body fell from the
But
fourth
the
floor to the first.
pillar, I
and
guess.
The pillar fell with it.
Yeah.
It's obvious we'd hear the impact
Yeah.
sound.
Sorry, it's obvious, yeah.
We heard heard that noise too.
I do everything with the rumble personally. Nice, nice, nice. Aaron came by. That's nice of him.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
I can't even look at her. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh? You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, which is when the alarm went off in the boys. Come on, everyone. Come on. I will drag you kicking and screaming.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Come on, everyone.
Work, Akane.
Come on. That rumbling sound we heard of was at 5:30 a.m. It's like the answer to how much our time was off is literally right in front of me.
I see.
Holy God, is it?
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if he heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
It had nothing to do with the starving. Literally none. It was to do with the clock. Okay, I fucking...
The funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
Remember when Hannah said 7 a.m. was 9 a.m.? I did. That was an example.
The reason is obvious.
Christ.
So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. If they were trying to lure out only Nekomaru, then that specific thing... Massage time. Hell yeah.
I see. That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma
Kinda get
activity
Nagito.
in the morning.
This whole freaking case, kidding him. I am him.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right?
Yeah, there is often flavor text. If the answers are particularly wild, I will click them, but not always. In Nagito's free time events, all the ranks before the last one, he was talking about the cycle of bad luck and good luck and how it affected his life, and in the fourth rank he literally ran away. I was gonna say that he was sick, so for him to say all that, it's a lie, that it was a story from a book all of a sudden in the last rank. So I feel like he's lying that it's all a story from a book. I don't know why, that's just how I see it. We're just sleeping on the last rank cat. I think he could be sick. I think the rest of the stuff he said in the final rank was made up. Or like, he made some stuff up and some of it was true. You know? I'm drinking Lucozade. I think it's like Gatorade in America, but different. I loved the last rank though. I felt very normal about it, and I was really like, when I watched it, I was very rational and calm and fine and good. It didn't affect my life much or change my brain chemistry permanently. It was just casual, just vibing, really. Yeah. There's no video evidence actually of there's no video evidence of that happening. So it's fine. It's fine.
But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
Hey chat, what video did Hannah have a breakdown of Nagito's breakdown? Well, if that happened, it would be the last VOD, the one before this VOD. But I'm pretty sure it didn't happen even at all.
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, at that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Taichi, right on schedule.
Damn, he got killed because he wasn't going to stand anything up and he was just doing good and he didn't deserve this.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Speaking throughout the dates of Nagito, he did a loop that came right back to him being exactly who we thought he was before, which is interesting. Like how I view him before and after is pretty much the same, but in a good way. Interesting. For me, it definitely changed. Like I genuinely think the idea of him being so optimistic because of like the bad luck, good luck thing is so fascinating and interesting. I guess technically it doesn't like, it's not like a huge overhaul of his character, but it's so cool because Hajime sees that in him and is like, God, this guy is so optimistic, he must be traumatized, which is hilarious. But then with the context of Nagito's life, it's like, oh, this is actually like, yeah. For Nagito, like, if there's a huge amount of trauma, that means that something good is gonna happen afterwards, which is like even more fucked up. Like imagine Nagito seeing his parents dying and knowing that that means that something good is gonna happen. Like, that's so fucked up. Ugh. Jeez, how outrageous! I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Taichi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right?
I have trouble when's my good coming.
But in truth,
mood, my
it was
friend.
way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
I think it's false too much after his parents died too. Yeah, but like the point still stands. He literally lost all his memories and is in a killing game, and he has to just like accept that, knowing that good will come. It's just an example. I'm not saying like specifically. I'm just saying out of the instances that he described to us.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru,
thank you, Nagito.
The number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
Yo.
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is.
Didn't we already... do we still not understand this?
If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, And
Oh,
whoever
okay.
doesn't have an
Okay.
alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Right. I was like, huh? For me, he's my favorite Dangan character because he's so interesting and charismatic. Every time he's there, it's an interesting moment. Sort of like Yusuke from Hunter x Hunter, who would hate to be near him, but fun to watch. No, I totally get you, for sure. I think he's fascinating. In the same way, yeah, like Yusuke is like, you just want to put him under a microscope and be like, what is your deal? What is up with you? I guess it depends with Mirage. It depends if it's like a one-to-one or if it's like general. Like, do you get an equal amount of good luck to the bad luck you did, or is it just bad luck, good luck, bad luck, good luck, or is it there's one overriding bad luck, so there's many good lucks happening within it? You know, I don't know. Well, yes, bad luck he found out his boyfriend is not an ultimate. Very sad.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who isn't? Who's the bastard?
It's whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? Oh, do I know? Isn't it Nagito? I don't remember who was in what. Oh, I can't look at the evidence. Okay. I don't remember who was in the lounge. I don't remember. I've never heard this. Or is it saying... What? Kazui, it's definitely not Kazuichi. It's definitely not Fuyuhiko. I don't think it's Gundam. I don't remember if Nagito was there. I don't. What? They threw this on me too quickly. I'm just gonna go Nagito just for his reaction. Fuck!
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. Suspicious.
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad that I was remembering right.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Because, like, the thing is with Nagito, if I don't remember him being there, then that's probably he wasn't there. Normally, he is a vocal enough member of the group that you will remember him.
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
Please do not.
If I may be frank.
You're Nagito. You can't be frank, you silly goose.
Even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Why? You couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
What? Oh, big words.
However, that is also true for me.
Oh, you two what were you two doing? Why couldn't you hear it?
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House.
Excuse me?
But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
It is strange.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
I'm sorry? Maggie, sorry. Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
You're blonde. Oh, people, you all have eyes in your names. You all have 2 vowels at least. You all oh, you're all in the like rich fancy rooms, right? Oh, they're soundproofed. Are you all bougie? Jeez. Okay. Damn. All right. All right. Oh, what did they call it? What were those rooms called? Fuck. Upper class. Upper class. They're in the upper class. That's correct. I've figured it out. Boom. Easy. D. Deluxe! 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 Deluxe, 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 deluxe. None of these letters interest me. Boring letters. Get them out of here. Oh! Rude. Boom. Easy.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki, the 3 of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms
How are you so good at these? What can I say? I'm skilled at one thing. This new mouse? I know, right? Like, actually, the new mouse is helping. It means that I'm not dropping and picking up letters every 2 seconds. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms
That's right.
have superior sound insulation.
Her sound insulation was so superior to you guys.
You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
You can't hurt me. Your words, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Run it, lad.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Hold on, you're gonna throw me into it and I'm gonna get overwhelmed. Okay, so it cannot be Fuyuhiko, it cannot be Gundam, it cannot be Kazuichi, it cannot be Nagito, it cannot be me, it cannot be Sonia or Chiaki, I guess. I don't think that's like an alibi, but whatever. I think the game is saying it's an alibi. So that would leave Akane. Akane? Is there anyone else? But then I don't think Akane would do it. If Akane did it, that's sad as hell.
decisive factor?
Somehow, I feel like I understand what Nagito means. Look at him staring at me across the courtroom like this. Wow. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. It must be Akane, no? Unless there's another lady that I've just forgotten exists. Yeah. Is it Akane? What the fuck? Is it? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that seems insane. There's no evidence at all. Well, the evidence we just said, it's fine, whatever. Wait, what did you say about the deluxe room, bro? Oh, goddamn.
Crap.
What's going on? Say the thing again. No, say about the deluxe room. Am I the killer? Is Nekomaru the killer? What's going on? Am I the killer? I think I killed him. Am I the killer? I'm the killer. That's right, it was me. Hajime! What did you do?
Wasn't the 42 like last week?
Hajime! Why? What the fuck? Thank you so much, Solo, for the 43 months. Thank you so much. They're going week by week now. Thank you so much.
Crap!
Wait, huh, that's not possible. Now's not the time for me to fool around. God, I'm so silly. I'm just so silly little guy. I don't understand again. Sometimes this game throws information at me and it fully expects me to get it, and I just don't at all. Can you? I'm gonna accuse Akane again just because I want whatever he said about the deluxe room.
Crap.
The deluxe room should be the clue. But it wasn't. What? But it wasn't Sonya. It's not Chiaki. Oh.
Crap.
It's a man? It's Nagito? I'm losing my fucking mind. Is there a man that exists that I forgot about? No, because he was there at the alarm. What matters anymore? What is life? Nagito, did you kill someone? Did you? Okay, good. Are you saying I'm the killer? It's for the sake of hope, that's what I'd like to say, but I don't intend to risk my life for the sake of a reserve course student. Okay. It's one of you three then, I guess. Was it Nekomaru? What is happening? I don't understand. I think I don't want it to be any of the other men, and I was just like, I refuse to pick one of them. No, but I don't want it to be. I have no clue who it is at all.
You're the only one.
No!
Gundam?
No!
There's something I want to ask you.
No! No! Don't. It's not him. No. It can't. Please. No. No.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
No.
Oh,
was he in a deluxe room so he shouldn't have been able to hear the alarm? Is that it?
If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Fuck. No.
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
God, I don't know how I was meant to remember that, but...
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it.
Welcome to the sad. We've had the sadness arc. The sadness arc happened in chapter 2.
So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
He can't even look at her! Stop.
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me?
I'm very
After you saw
unhappy.
Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
What are you doing? This raucous. It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for sacrifice. They're gonna make all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Yeah, the hamsters heard it and woke him up. So
The
true.
answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears.
Yeah.
That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human.
Yeah.
The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
That's so true.
Is that your argument?
Hajime, it's the perfect argument. It's literally foolproof. Don't even raise a question.
You bastard. Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
The hamsters are really...
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
When a man's gotta go, a man's gotta go. Have you not listened to Nekomaru once, Chiaki? Jesus. Disrespect.
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
The hamsters.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
What does that mean?
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously, let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later.
Just say.
Finish this opening act already.
Just say.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st
Like,
floor.
there's no way he could... He's not strong enough to even prop up Nekomaru in the right position. Look at this boy. He's just a... He's a Victorian child in a scarf and a coat, and he doesn't have any muscle. He's just a little guy. He couldn't do that.
From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Oh, because Nagito did that.
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered
You
with the Great House
teleported.
control panel.
Oh
which
my
shut
god,
down
I
the elevator.
joked about this. I literally joked that Gundam had made a teleportation thing for Nagito.
Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Great House side.
Oh.
If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator
Yeah,
was
everything's
broken at
great.
Green
Hi,
House,
Mark
you wouldn't
Robbie.
be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. End my existence. I wish to not be alive. Nagito, just
Elevator was
do it, bro.
the only means of travel between the two houses.
Wrong.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
It is.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me?
Oh, do I need to? I think I need to grab
stop this
secret
already?
passageway. Okay. We got a plan. We got a strat. Akane, you're so smart. You're so clever.
Your assumption.
I believe in you always.
If the killer cannot
Since I was at, there's no question that
It would have been different.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, that's wrong. No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
My boyfriend, Naito. Oh, sorry. If it wasn't obvious enough. Jesus, look at that freak. It's him.
Nagito, you should know.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, Hajime? I've only ever used elevators.
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Naito, why are you here? Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up.
Dude, Hajime is such a better person than I am. I would have fucking thrown something at him by this point.
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
The third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Gundam did the whole escape room.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead
Oh,
room?
I was just... never mind. What do you mean unaware of the existence?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say?
There's no way I can stop.
Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
I think I would. I think I would find you very entertaining. Actually, Hannah would like you. I agree. Interesting. Okay.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Yes. No. His argument is exhausting. Just listening to it makes me tired. I need to skillfully cut back against his words.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Jeez, have you got to like real strategize?
Doesn't exist. You could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However,
see, okay, I need to start again.
Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
God, you gotta strategize with this one.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Yes. How am I meant to win this? Jesus Christ.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
Fuck, I already messed up now.
You could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole.
Messed up.
However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Trash! I'm trash!
Even if the
criminal trash living in an attic, honestly.
You could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Okay.
I can't back down.
I don't remember. I forgot what I had to do. Okay.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down.
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur. If you don't want to, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Huh. Okay. Try providing the evidence that the killer went to the Octagon. Gotcha. If that's the case, I should have it. The key which dwells in the light that will break through the darkness.
Know the limits of your own reasoning.
Do we?
You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur. If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind.
That's not the right answer, but I don't know. Slow. You are too slow, Hajime Hinata. My argument has circumnavigated the earth twice already.
Crap.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the
oh.
the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur. If you don't want to drown.
He got the wire from the
Allow me to cut through those
okay.
words.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon.
The Octagon.
There were various weapons and tools there, I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Hey, sick.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Bug.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case.
Do I not have to do that? Are you gonna do it?
But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Yes! I hate the comic book. Yes!
Hey, what are you...
No, Hajime, no, no, no. No, please.
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time,
God, next chapter is gonna start, and I am just gonna be Nagito.
Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You aren't allowed to interrupt
didn't go to Strawberry Tower. What would the killer have done then?
You're not allowed to interrupt the comic book? Fihiko, you're gonna make me do it.
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Okay.
Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
I adore you immensely.
It appears I cannot finish just yet.
Cost some magic.
Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
Magic.
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Hamsters. Dark Davis of Destruction.
Are you saying you still have more?
No.
You still have room to argue?
I only want magic.
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button.
Press my goodnight button. Let me free from this eternal misery.
However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail, succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion.
Are you saying that you aren't skilled enough to be able to press that button? I feel like if you argued that, he would be like, I can do it easily.
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
But couldn't you do that if you surpass human limitations?
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Tell him, Hajime.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat.
Don't do that.
First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Is it tempo time? No! Okay. I gotta gear up for this one.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
Oh, I forgot how to...
I won't let you!
I forgot how to reload, and then I pressed the wrong button.
Crush as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crush as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied!
How do I reload? I've forgotten how to reload.
For the Tanaka Empire!
I don't remember. I have no stock. How do I?
I won't let you!
I don't.
For the Tanaka Empire!
What are you? How? What? Reload. Tab!
Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think...
The four Dark Davis!
This is the end!
Boom!
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Don't bring the hamsters into the mess.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the
Are
back
you
of Nekomaru's neck?
doubting the hamster's abilities?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Oh my god, he showed off and it led to his own downfall. Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy! I pressed the button? Truly, this is the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after
Yeah,
Yuki was
that's
killed
what I
in
was
the music
thinking.
venue,
It went and got the paper.
one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mechamaru.
What if he gives the
and press button
hamsters
on
to
the back of his neck?
Sonya? If he gives the hamsters to Sonya,
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are.
The fact that I thought that one of the three of Kazuichi, Sonya, and Gundam was gonna die, but I thought they were gonna be murdered. I didn't think they were gonna be the killer. Oh my god.
I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life! Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road!
No!
Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands!
No. I was told I wasn't gonna have to do this bullshit! Oh, for fuck's... okay. Yo, I love this drawing of Akane though. Oh, this is my bed. I was like, what the fuck is Hajime doing? Okay, it's my bed, I see. Okay, so that's when the alarm goes off, I guess. That mean? Oh. Oopsies. Thank you. I like to do the trials in one stream, and we really stuck it out today. If Yukiko hadn't been so hungry, he would have gone with Nekomaru as well. But he didn't have the energy. Kiss the pillow. Kiss it?
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Huh?
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
Favorite trial.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse for 2 hours.
That time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House Lounge and set the wall clocks
How you say on the
alarm at
others?
5:30
Only
a.m.
one is important, okay?
After finishing their preparations,
Hajime.
the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality,
I like how Fuyuhiko has the dark eye bags, but also still the
That's
blush.
also the same time Monokuma Tai Chi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower.
He applies that blush every morning, as he should.
But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile.
Gundam was actually an Othello Grandmaster.
There, the killer
Wow,
began
I bet he
preparing to
didn't spend
use
an
the
hour on
ultimate
it.
weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall.
Nagito, I miss you.
They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower. And to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire.
These little freaks.
Thank you!
The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful.
Little freaks.
Little freaks.
Thank you so much. That's
And
so,
placed a
so
hammer on the floor
kind.
to look like the weapon.
You did
and
great
wrapped a
this stream,
chain
thank
around the
you.
back door.
Thank you so much, Yuri, for the 5 gifted.
This
Thank
was
you
done
so
to make
much.
us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall.
If you just got a sub, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy your new Nagito. He's yours now. Good luck.
With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage. So they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob.
Thank you.
But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking.
It's very annoying. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, though. Thank you for the half a year of support.
Fell from the 4th floor.
Thank you so much. You're very kind. Thank you. Welcome back. We're nearing the end. It's happening. Get me out of here, please.
The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Done. Done.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
It's so long. I don't enjoy the comic books.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Thank you.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I feel so bad for Akane.
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru?
Just like the comic book. It's not like the worst. It just is. It's so long. Like, the thing is, if you spend literal hours, I think it depends how you play the class trials. I like playing the class trial all at once. So to play it all at once and know the case so well, to then just have it all repeated back at you for, like, at this point, the 5th time, I'm just like, come on, please.
I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret?
It's not really burnt out. It's just like, because of the nature of how Danganronpa is played, they repeat the same fact like 5 times. So to hear it again, I'm just like, come on. Come on. We all know. We all agree.
Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Bye-bye, Gundam. I will say I do love the art style in the comic book. That's my favorite bit about the comic book. I really, really like the art style in it as well.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
What a shame. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again! Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. No mistakes were made at all, so true. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka!
Nice!
Yay! I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, Let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of
Causality. If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
Oh, what do you mean? Explain. Fine, then. I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
With the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the fun house, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Wow. Yo. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And voiced all his lines. That's so fun. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death.
Let me tell you
He was serious too. He gave it all. He gave it his all to try to kill me. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
And nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this
great
situation
line.
by
Pretty
killing
raw.
me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
Oh, okay.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you
However,
this.
I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. This is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Are you telling us just to wait until we... Are you waiting until I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that is just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Or hamster eat hamster? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life instead?
I shall
Itself.
engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that just to justify what you did?
But...
It sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. You really killed him in an awful way, considering the battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my
But
tears.
even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that... Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Debatable. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It is about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay! Got it! I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka!
Please wait.
This is just too much.
I beg of you.
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam. Miss Sonia.
I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However...
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
No!
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No! Let them be free! No, okay. Good. I was just like, I can't do that too. He's doing magic, finally! Wow, this is beautiful. Wow, he thought he was gonna go to hell. He's too good. He's too good a boy. Gundam, no, no. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then, what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I will ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it. I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something. Nagito, come here. You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. Why did that one get me? We should have just said it. I was doing so well! I like this is over. We still have to do it. I'm doing so well. I still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
How long are you guys So, how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? Why are you crying? You fools? It's okay, Vita. Man, I don't know. It's just I have some weaknesses when it comes to life, I guess, and just or like fiction, and just the I don't know why it's always like characters being like, even if I die and you do not look after yourself, like I will come back and I will be so mad at you, like that sort of thing. Or like it really reminded me of the I'll meet you at the bar like moment in Mass Effect. It's just like those like plans for after death. I just can't. It's too much for my little brain to cope with. I get like scholarship will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that. Woo. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this gonna continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec, the move shift is too damn fast!
It's not like that!
Well, you know, that's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? Stop crying while you're saying nice things! Ah! She's certainly something else. What the fuck, Danganronpa 2? I hate you so much. Remember when Nagito just said that I was like a worthless piece of shit? I miss it. Seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then let's go back for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jetbook Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. What now? What do you want? Oh. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Why? Why are you a freak? Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. Just for everyone who needs it.
Ooh, boy.
I know, right? Ooh, boy. Thank you so much for the 100 VODs. That was so well timed. Oh. Am I okay? Yep, okay. And before everyone else too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. Yeah, there's no way the file had Hajime's information. Okay.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached that limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. What are you up to, you little... Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, Monokuma has arrived!
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito! Are you all alone tonight, too?
What's the matter?
What's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. I am scary. Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is? You know me well.
Well...
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see, so even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time. So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you gonna finally confess your love? He's already got one. That's fine.
Hey.
I summon you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah, what about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
Because only 15 people were meant to be on the school trip. Or something.
You don't even know?
Oh, calm down. Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right? Huh?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right? Oh, I see, I see.
Of course!
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But...
if this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
Oh, I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be... Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into this file? Are you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up!
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No, no!
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. No, that's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, I may be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. But it would fill him with despair. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right, you are a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you. I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, I must be extremely unlucky. Yeah, we did say that about them for a while.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I wouldn't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. Stop. Shut the fuck up. Stop. 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 That exists already. And you're played by the same voice actor. Stop. Okay. Calm down. You are not that sweet little baby boy. Okay? You need to step back. Ah. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question. If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? I love this sprite so much. It's just everything. Ooh, we're really getting in there. Wow, the title was very... I mean, it didn't spoil anything, but now I'm like, wow. Jesus. Bread for destruction. Achievement unlocked. Oh, his earring. Oh. Wow, we did it, everyone. Had a small breakdown, had a different small breakdown, and then I think I had a third breakdown, and then I cried. It was a good time. It was a great time. The best of times, the worst of times. Pain, suffering. We're gonna end here because it's 20 minutes to midnight. Hog.
Danganronpa.
I hope we all had a great time. I was having so much fun until I no longer was, and then I wasn't having fun anymore. And then I just felt not so happy, actually. And then it was bad. And then it was not as good. Ending already? Yes. Oh, did I move my camera? Whoops. I was like, hello. What's going on? Hello. I cried a little. I feel a little emotion. It's okay. They live on in fan fiction. I'll be alright. The rankings will change. We'll do it at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. We'll fix the rankings. Wow. Please feel free to join the Discord. We have a spoiler chat where you can talk about all of the Danganronpa you would like to and be like, God, Hannah doesn't even know what Nagito is planning. My lord. And you can go do that in the Discord. It's also very lovely. We've got a little anime chat. We've got Final Fantasy 14 chat. We got all of the little chats we did. It's perfect. It's wonderful. And then I'll be back live again tomorrow, where we'll be doing more Danganronpa, and I won't cry. I can't believe Danganronpa 1 made me cry, and I was shocked that it made me cry. So I was like going into this of like, no way Danganronpa 2 will make me cry, because I was so shocked Danganronpa 1 made me cry. And lol, I've cried far more at this game. Far more. Good for me, I guess. I hope you all have a lovely evening. I hope you all hydrate after tears. And yeah, I'll chat to you all tomorrow. I hope you all have a good one. Bye bye, friends. Make sure you have water and food and stretch. I hope you all have a good evening. Bye.